Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. The party unearths coins, gems, boots, and pieces of elven architecture in Bluemaw Cave. Stone golems and gargoyles attack. Varis' sword dances. And Dalamar continues his questionable single-die cantrip damage. What level mage is he? Chonky Monkey Amadar tries to yank a large crystal from the ceiling of the cave, but it explodes in his hand and freezes his arm. While resting for the night, Willow walks into Amadar's quarters and finds him dead. His chest and cavity torn apart. The Slaad-pole got him. But with the divine grace of Mishakal,
I got better.
Gloril reads a scroll of Ray's dead and brings Amadar back to life. He's now forever in her death.
It's glorious.
No, I think that balances the scales since he brought Gloril back to life.
Mishakal's dead.
Nope.
Her dead. Capital H.
Capital H.
I really appreciate, by the way, the Galaxy Brain Amadar pick that you had.
Well done, Shauna. Well done, Shauna and AI.
Well, you asked, you said that Mishakal's energy kind of consumed him, and he was glowing with the blue.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, his face is magnificent.
I'm pretty sure he's turning into
Slowly turning into Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
That's Gerald.
And the picture of Varis too was very good. Did you see how handsome Varis is?
It was very good.
Isn't he always?
Yes. We're live. We're doing stuff.
We are live.
Where do we leave off?
We just took a nap.
Mm-hmm.
We had a glorious feast.
With the
We're with Darrett.
Yeah,
with the forces of Calamon.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to infiltrate in the morning.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
For those of you watching, 3 days ago was our DM's birthday, so wish him a happy belated birthday. The big
That's actually really good.
Yeah.
3-0.
I mean, especially since
We'll go
it
with that.
drawn
Yeah.
so much
Yeah.
attention to
It's
the
a big
hand,
milestone.
An
then
iteration
made
of
it,
that.
and
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
the correct amount of fingers.
Now, I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
You're in the blue cave, and you
Mhm.
were getting it. It kind of got confused, the crystals, but you're getting ready to ignite a fireball.
Okay.
And then Dalamar was like, no,
How are his hands? Are his fingers okay?
counterspell.
So
no.
that's what counterspell looks like.
Are they
Okay.
petite?
And then that was another Dalamar. And I stole that because AI can't understand what a chimera is, even though I'm like, this is a chimera. With this head, and this head.
Yeah, I feel like
Couldn't happen.
Midjourney would
Then,
only come up with alarming.
Yeah.
chimera.
Midjourney's probably like,
Darrett's
you
ten.
told me I had too many fingers. Now you want extra heads.
Darrett.
Make up your fucking minds.
Fuck it.
You know what?
Heads with fingers.
Yeah, well, that's what I asked for.
Finger heads.
Oh,
Cozy little tent.
okay.
Mm.
We're talking.
The giant,
So-
giant thumb.
those guys feed by kids that are just thumbs for heads.
Raven is lurking.
What's up?
Hello, Raven. Raven's working tonight.
No Raven lurking tonight.
Well, working on the Twitch.
Lurking and working. Yep.
Nexon was just
He just went live.
popped up.
Just go on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
He just copies us. Because we're like Kick's #1 D&D stream.
Sometimes Nexon's on at like early in the morning. I don't follow a lot of channels,
He's
but
got
Nexon
kids,
and
doesn't he?
Raven are
His
doing
kids
it.
will.
Oh, Raven's construction simulator.
Awesome.
Oh,
Working that blue collar job.
Working.
he's got a pickup.
I know he was actually operating a crane. From what I can see.
Is it Frankie the Crane
Thank you, though.
from
Sure.
Thomas?
Yeah, why not?
I like there's Cranky. There's like an old Salty too. One of the engines. It's a kid's show. And I believe isn't it British?
British.
Like a Bentley?
Rush.
So we met up with Darrett. We looked over the maps, pointed out a few new things.
Mm-hmm.
Amadar talked about the bullshittery with the portals and bullshittery.
Yeah.
Let them know where the portals are, just in case they need a place to escape.
Yeah.
And Darrett's plan is to draw out this dragon army. So we've got all these tents here and these big cliffs here. And our job is to sneak into the cliffs while chaos is ensuing.
Right.
Correct?
Yeah, there's a number of small outposts that are kind of scattered around the outer perimeter of this massive plateau, where you think on the interior of it is located the City of Lost Names,
Mhm.
which you now believe to also be called Onyari.
Onyari.
Onyon.
Oh yeah.
Onyon.
Who got the oil?
Is the pendant that I tied to Lavender's favorite hanky, Red
Yes.
Blood, is that
Yes.
glowing at all in this area? Which we believe was, which Lavender said was dragon blood.
What's the range on that again?
300 feet.
No.
Okay.
Not at this point. No.
There's not a dragon somehow hiding within 300 feet.
That's good.
20 feet straight down. With the bullet.
Genius. I mean, I think blue dragon.
Some of them can burrow.
Mm.
That'll never come up.
No.
We're all rested up, correct?
Marks in notebook.
I hope so.
I can do that too.
We had a nap. We had a glorious feast. Praise Mishakal.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have the heroes feast though.
No,
We could if we wanted.
we could.
Oh
I feel
no.
like it's a little premature.
I can't
but it might
unsee
not
it. I can't unsee it, so now you all have to see it. I
No,
see
no.
Gloria
That's not
on the
how they
table.
work.
No, I
That's
vetoed
not-
it.
We're not eating off of a naked glory.
Sushi in this part of the waste.
Oh boy.
In the literal desert of the lake.
When did Gloria take her clothes up?
When
Well, we were saying the feast was in honor of. It was a glorious feast
It was.
in honor of Mishakal.
Yeah.
Because obviously anything magical has been blessed by Mishakal.
Mhm.
Right.
Yep. And then I just had to suddenly just picture Gloria spread out with wonderful things.
Oh,
Little
yeah,
tasty
that's fine.
treats resting upon her.
Or Darrett would like that.
Yeah.
Covered in hand pies
Yeah.
Oh.
and hams
You
and
may
fingers.
have to write it down.
Just a hand pie covering her crotch.
Yeah, feed that one into AI. See what we get back. Margot Robbie covered in hand pies.
That would break a lot of filters, I think. There's a lot of reasons they wouldn't let you do that.
You know, when I can get pictures done and not get flagged, it's a great day. It's usually every time. No, you can't say that. No, you can't say that. No, you can't say that. This is crap.
Merkel.
Stone on stone that.
I didn't hear no bell ring.
I'm sorry. I thought it was America.
So good. Hot, 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 hot. So yeah, you're able to
Good.
Good.
have a nice meal.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
And you can rest until before daybreak.
Super. Now I'm just -1.
Mm-hmm. That was
Gloria
pretty
doesn't get much
dramatic,
rest,
like-
though.
We still need to kind of walk that off. Oh, and I snuggled Amadar for a little while. He had a rough day.
I needed a hug.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Every strong monkey needs a hug.
Mm-hmm. Well, he died. He became a father. It was a full day.
Yeah, boy.
Boy.
Then you tried to kill my child.
I did. And I'll try again. If I see that fucker.
Might have to.
It's okay. We can just have the giant monkey brawl. Feed that into AI, see what happens.
Giant monkey girl.
We can just recreate Godzilla. You go giant monkey, I'll go T-Rex.
Sounds about right.
That sounds, yeah.
Glorial. The night before, actually,
Yes.
Darrett would have offered his quarters to you.
His tent.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Yes.
He would have offered his sauvage.
You mean Darrett in there with Glorial or just
No, he would not,
right, he's a gentleman.
Yeah.
Yeah. She will take him up in that offer.
Okay.
Yes.
He says it'll be actually good. He'll spend the night out amongst the ranks, try to bolster their morale.
Yeah.
It's actually
Know what he's going to be doing.
from the
Exactly what he said.
from the night's activities, the feasting, and everybody seems in pretty high spirits. There's only been a small handful of casualties.
So we're gonna go F stuff up tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what else? Furthermore, the staff, don't need this staff anymore. I'm gonna stick it in the ground.
And leave it in place.
I don't need it anymore. I'm done with this staff.
Okay.
Yes.
It's just the basic staff, right?
It's just it's a
It's
stick
just
of
a
wood.
stick.
And I feel like
It's a neat stick that she picked up.
I don't need it anymore.
Do you want to burn it?
Oh.
No.
In some sort of
No.
Who's
blood
wearing the
ritual.
boots?
Because we're hiding.
Well, I mean, there are some campfires. They're kind of they've done the they dig out the ground a little bit and they bury the campfire, and a lot of them have there's some cauldrons on them for when the guys are eating. But
For the witches.
I don't hate it. I'm just gonna leave it behind, and maybe someone else will need it.
Maybe as somebody's walking through camp at night, they walk into it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
fuck with a staff
Who
right
put a
here
staff in the middle of the fucking pathway?
Nope. I've graduated, and I don't need it anymore in my
to your
life.
hands.
Yep. My
Oh.
hands, my knees.
Full-time slapping.
Yep. My head. Never know.
Your neck, your back.
For tooties.
Might not want to finish that one.
That's why I stopped.
Now I gotta try and imagine that attack.
Who took the boots? Who's wearing them?
Boots of levitation or
Good.
here. How many times per day can those be used? Is that once per day? I think I got that part.
Unlimited. Maybe
Okay.
one. Yeah.
All right. No.
I could do one of those running attacks where you kind of jump up and thigh squeeze.
Thought.
You can use an action to cast the levitate spell on yourself at will.
Period. Love
Wow.
I like that.
You will have to concentrate on it.
it.
Right.
Hmm.
And you can only cast it on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
We're slapping thighs, everybody.
Did you hear my new attack? Because you said the word and then I had to visualize it. I can run up and jump on a person, put my legs right here, and do a thigh squeeze.
Okay.
She's gonna Black Widow.
Okay.
Okay.
Death by snoo snoo.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice. We're getting creative.
There are worse
Yeah,
ways
first
to
way.
go.
Springalina's here.
Like say, giant monkey.
Just in time.
That could still be death by sneeze.
True.
I've given up my monk weapon, so now my entire body is simply a weapon. And that was one of my new attacks.
Okay.
Glorial rests very well in
Yeah.
Darrett's posh tent
Mm-hmm.
while he's out in the latrine whacking it. He probably took like a
we'll make
time out.
that canon.
He took a time out to go to the latrine,
Okay.
I'm sure.
But you all can wake up in the morning. Again, it's a bit before sunrise,
Mm-hmm.
and
Nobody has things bursting out of our chests.
nope.
It's wonderful.
Only you.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Glorial is all tucked away under steel.
Yep,
You slept in your armor?
of course. What if Darrett came in? I don't want him getting in my pants. Chastity belt.
Double locked it. didn't
Yeah,
you?
but I mean,
Yeah.
you don't need to wear like the breastplate too, or the chainmail, ring mail, or whatever you have on.
Chain?
Yeah.
Why not? What if we were
Like a
interrupted?
really uncomfortable way to sleep.
What if a black dragon came into camp?
It's the first weighted blanket.
I sleep better with the weight. Fucking terrible blanket. Though.
It's not very warm.
It actually does stay. I mean, it's actually
Once it
pretty
hits
warm.
body temperature, yeah.
It's a new phenomenon. Weighted blankets.
Hmm.
Not so new anymore. I can see Darrett like with a weighted blanket in bed, sucking his thumb.
Why?
Anyways,
Just a mama's boy.
So we all wake up. It's a beautiful new day.
Marshall, there he is.
Yeah,
Speaking of waking up,
almost.
he's awake.
You can almost. It's almost a new day.
No.
It is, but the sun hasn't risen yet.
Oh, that's right. And
Oh.
we wanted to attack at dawn so we could play like the Lord of the Rings thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Sun's rising and
So
blind them.
when you wake up, half of the camp is already awake. There are soldiers that they've all got their armor on. They're filling in their ranks. They're taking accountability.
Ooh, I still got that face tattoo, right?
Ooh.
Because that's where AI kept putting it, so that's where it is.
Okay.
The ink tattoo.
You see a bunch of them just downing some water real quick, getting some last minute meals in. There's a number of them that are kind of breaking down tents and cooking stations and stuff, loading them onto wagons. From what it looks like, they're going to leave all that stuff here, but they've got it all packed up in the event that they have to retreat. They'll probably retreat here and then gather their things and continue moving.
And Darrett's nowhere to be found.
Darrett is awaiting you outside of the tent when you step out.
He's peeking through the zipper.
Probably was. Perv.
2 eye holes and a lower hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the nose. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. It's not a glory hole.
And he says, "My lady, I hope you slept well and are prepared for the day's battle to come."
I'll be a little startled. Wasn't
Okay.
expecting him to be.
Jesus. What are you doing out there?
How long were you standing there?
Enough.
I've been attending to some matters with some of the sergeants,
Right.
but no, just a few minutes.
I see. Were you polishing their helmets?
No, we were discussing battle plans and assault formations.
So no waxing your carrot?
No, the waxing of leather was done days ago in
Oh.
preparation for this,
I see.
along with the shining of the armor.
Right. The armor. Yes. Well, we don't want you getting blue balls, and she'll walk right out the tent right by him.
Yep, he doesn't get the reference.
What?
You know what that is?
It's been a few days since he, shined his leather.
But he says,
He's overdue. Yep.
but he says, I wish you good luck in your assault, and I hope that we will see each other soon.
Thanks. Of course, walking away, with that model kind of walk down
Strut?
the runway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that chainmail strut.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Hair just down.
Chainmail's so hot right now.
He's not going with us.
No.
Okay.
Well, you guys you're going to because you're a ways off, but yeah, you'll march together for a bit and then
Yeah.
you'll split off to the northwest.
Mm-hmm. North by Northwest.
Yeah.
No,
What a damn
Well, it's
favorite
going to
movie.
stretch.
I didn't say one of my favorites. I said
Good stretch in this
Okay.
one.
There are some other soldiers. They're getting some calisthenics in.
Stretching the thighs. Teach you
Yeah.
how to
Yeah.
beat the
That
thighs.
real low, and then
Limbering
They
up.
probably can't go as low as you can.
we'll have a little low battle.
Nobody goes quite as low as you do.
Yep.
The troops amass towards the edge of camp.
A mass army.
You can see that there are some soldiers that are staying behind, some guards, some kind of retainers, like some cooks and medical personnel.
Get in your chair.
And as Darrett's tent is collapsing, you see his standard bearer following close behind him and upraises a flag with a hand pie.
Of course it does. At least it's not a Takisa's flag.
It's actually a hand pie and a sword crossed.
Rampant. Field of dirt.
Nothing strikes fear into the enemy like a hand pie.
I think that's what the sword's for. I think like the hand, like he's dual wielding, right? Like one for him, one for the enemy. Right? Yeah, that's how that works.
For you, one for me. One for you, one for me.
So he's going to attack the enemy army and just feed them to death.
Feed them steel.
I mean, you could talk to somebody about it if you'd like.
Sergeant Stone.
You don't see Sergeant Stone,
Okay.
but you do see, some other corporal and sergeant.
Corporal Harris.
Perfect.
Yep. First name L3.
Okay.
It's coming.
I was gonna say Ray.
So Corporal Harris. What's the hand pies?
He looks and gives a kind of a chuckle. And he says, rumor circulating around some of the men is that Darrett really has a thing for hand pie. Loves them.
Right.
And Lieutenant Darrett caught wind of it and thought it was rather humorous and took it as his standard.
Funny.
The hand.
And all the time I've known Lieutenant Darrett, he doesn't strike me as a funny guy. He's pretty much devoid of you. Yeah. Very
No, you're just
The,
a horrible
the corporal
human.
says you must not have known Lieutenant Darrett for very long, miss.
Maybe not as long as you, but he just seems like, I don't know, he'd stick in the mud.
Pretty sure you've known him longer than any of the troops from the Council Army.
He says no, he's actually quite a fair and honest leader. Always takes care of his men.
Mm-hmm.
I think he took his sigil kind of as he's prepared to defend, but he also provides. Kind of he's a protector, in both combat and outside of.
He's a fighter in the
Outside.
home.
So you're saying he'd make good husband material.
Oh, and he kind of blushes a little bit. I didn't exactly say
Are you
that.
interested in Lieutenant Darrett, Corporal?
What? No.
Hey,
It's
no
like,
judgment
I have a wife and 3 kids back in Calamon.
Your secret is safe with me, Corporal Harris.
good covering.
Has Darrett ever showed an interest in men?
And this is why our games take so fucking
Imagine
This
your
is
wife.
why
could
we've
have
been in
2
the
husbands.
waste for 6 months.
None of us can cast silence, right?
I don't think so. No.
He says hasn't been a lot of time for relationships in the wastes, miss.
That's mage hand.
But again, he cares for all his soldiers.
She's a provider.
Mhm.
Yes. Right. Okay. Now it would be cool if, he fed the hand pies to the enemy army, but instead of fruit inside, mix it with something else.
Oh, like a poison.
Poison would be good. Razor blades, whatever.
Mhm.
Broken collect.
Yeah. Like the Halloween candy.
Oh, my mouth.
The little blue crystals.
The
He's probably
corporal
not
says.
not that bright to think about that idea, is he?
The corporal says, poison's kind of a assassin or a woman's weapon.
What are you saying, Corporal?
To a woman who wields weapons
He kind of quickly
and travels with
backtracks
another woman
a bit
and is a weapon.
and says, I don't mean any offense. It's just usually poisons are employed by us, assassins and vengeful women.
Interesting. I'd love to meet your wife one day, Corporal. Thought about the conversation we
Well,
had.
I gotta go now.
Probably not the best.
Oh, I think I hear the tenant calling me.
I think I'm gonna die today.
I think I've just made a vengeful woman.
So, Corporal Harris, yeah.
As Glorial takes a moment to make sure he'll remember his name.
Harris, it's easy to remember. Like stone. So I guess the poison's out. And no razor blades. Broken glass.
Why do we need to add razor blades to the hand pies?
Well, if Darrett's going to feed them to the enemy.
Nobody ever said
the
anything
enemy.
about
'Cause he's a-
him feeding.
No,
He's a
hand
provider.
pies.
Bob's in Bob world.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, this is Amadar saying nobody said anything about
Mm.
feeding hand pies to the enemy.
We could.
But we're going to shoot arrows at them, and then they're going to leave, and then we'll be sneaking in the back.
And then we'll be stuck with all these razor blade filled hand pies that we can't eat. So it's just stupid, Gloria.
Yeah, it's just a waste of our own rations.
There'll be something that somebody will eat them. Black dragon.
Is that typical of a black dragon's diet?
Yep.
Razor bladed hand pies.
I mean, Varis
I
already
mean,
tricked the black
sounds-
dragon.
I imagine
Take
that
the
their stomach
illusory.
acid is powerful enough to just digest any of that anyways.
Yeah, dragons, for all we know, would just like the crunch.
Mm.
Right.
I mean, they eat soldiers whole.
Mm.
Yeah.
Extra iron.
Mm.
So anyways,
I would like to add dragon poo to my garden. New goals.
we generally don't want to add carnivore approved as manure.
That's true. Hmm.
Razor blades in the manure.
Just put razor blades in the garden. There you go.
What if I put it in the garden for all of my poisonous plants?
Yeah. It's not
That's
that's not how it works.
predator poo isn't for predator plants.
Right. It's not like, no, there'll be more poisonous now. No, it's not how it works.
Nope.
What's everyone else doing while Glorial's chatting up the corporal?
Stretching,
Oh, that's right.
hydrating.
Yeah.
Face palming.
It's the city of Onyar. Getting back to the actual.
Campaign, yes.
Is that on top of a plateau? Is it like down in the valley, the canyon?
You think it's like nestled in the actual plateau?
Okay. So we need to scale that.
No. What you recall from the like the information that you got from the Viewmaster's tent, the outpost at Wind's End is actually nestled into a bit of an outcropping in the plateau, and there
Okay.
is a
So there's a different path leading up to that.
yeah, there's a
Okay.
there's a passage that kind of cuts through the plateau.
Thank you. I had forgotten that.
Nestled atop the cliffs of the Sword Coast lies Candlekeep. The intro to Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
1. The OG. The original.
Yeah. I skipped
What?
Oh.
You skipped the intro? Right in there.
We already know where Baldur's Gate is. We don't need to hear about that.
That's true. I think you could probably move on.
That will probably be for the best.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Willow ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the
No more stick.
column of soldiers moves forward,
Phalanx.
and probably a few miles into the march, you note that this is about the area where you'll need to cut off to the northwest. And you can kind of position yourselves up atop a small cliffside that's kind of overlooking the forces as they're continuing to march towards the large canyon that cuts into this massive plateau. And it also puts you in a good position to overwatch Wind's End. And they're about a quarter mile, maybe a little bit more apart from each other. And as the column continues to approach, the sun rises.
Make sure Corporal Harris is in the front line. Just that first line of infantry. Right up there.
Right there with
I have a
Pikeman.
wife and 2 children.
3.
Three.
Oh, 3.
Yeah. But he's apparently sexist. The sun.
He's not wrong.
Yep. Ahead lies the outpost called Wind's End, a ramshackle enclosure pressed against massive cliff walls. Beside it, a strip of land has been cleared of rocks. Right on cue, shouts ring out to the south, followed by smoke and alarm bells. In the distance, the silvery armor of Calamon soldiers cuts a swath through the unprepared Dragon Army camp. As chaos unfolds, most of the Dragon Army soldiers stationed in Wind's End rush their Dragonel mounts to the air, leaving the outpost vulnerable.
Do it. Outpost is vulnerable.
Boom.
Go, boys.
Roll initiative.
Do you need me to
Woo!
get those out of your way? Oh, they come together. Oh, you picked the wolf.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Yeah,
I'm paying attention. Don't worry.
I thought we were speaking, but okay.
Well,
Well, I mean, you know how we sneak.
That's fair.
We're waiting for them to do their thing. And then we'll speak. That's why we're going so slow.
We're going loud.
boys. We're done.
Didn't get to
So some things that we can't see.
Does this look like the road?
Okay, 5 feet. All right.
Sure. Yeah.
This
I'll
looks
read
like
it.
swirly
Yeah,
fire.
so we're gonna say that you're about 150 feet away on a small cliff
Okay.
over here
over here.
Over here?
on the east.
Okay.
Yep. And you're looking in the camp, and what you see is this kind of ramshackle outpost has wooden sliding doors, kind of like what you'd find on like a barn. And there's a couple soldiers outside, and they're slinging open the barn doors. And atop Dragonel mounts, you see Dragon Army soldiers walking, or kind of riding their mounts out, and then the dragons run down the pathway. It's like an airstrip.
It's a runway.
Yeah. And then they take off and fly south towards where the Calamon soldiers are now clashing with the Dragon Army.
When I saw the Dragonels, did my thing light up? Here we go.
It did.
Okay. All right.
Probably even before you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Had you been looking, yes, you would have noted that.
I am still curious because I was like, Dragonel? Oh, okay. So it's triggering them. That's good.
Triggered.
I have a chip problem.
Chips. Oh, look, chips.
Oh, there's chips.
Let's do this then.
Wow.
There you go.
Ooh, it's candy.
Cookies.
Oh, chips.
Or these PB.
Mm-hmm. Princess bubblegum.
Pork chop sandwiches.
All right. Anybody get over 20?
Please. You know what's well enough.
15 to 20.
Ooh.
10 to 15.
14.
Oh. There we
Oh.
go.
Yep.
Okay.
8.
6.
Okay. So you can watch a few minutes, and what you see is there's just what you see is about 4 of these dragonelles and their rider. They pour out of what you can gather as kennels, really, or just just a barn. And then there are a number of soldiers that are left on the ground, and they close up and head back inside of the outpost.
What is this? A bathtub?
A trough.
Oh, close enough.
Yeah.
Trough, bathtub. Okay. Good.
Either one can be the other in a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
So, Glorial,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Proceed with caution.
Okay.
Armed. Flail in hand.
Oh, okay. So there's a number of like rocky outcroppings and stuff that if you want to try and sneak up, you can like kind of do bounding maneuvers to
Yep.
push forward.
Yeah, we can do that. With the Mission Impossible theme playing in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun. Nexon.
Needed some new dragon
Perfect.
music.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is
You
good
you do hear Dragonel roars off in the distance. So Glorial, you just gonna
Yeah, we'll bound from rock to rock.
okay. I'm just gonna you
Got
want to
that
use
high
your
acrobatics score?
Yes.
you just want to use your
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of your women.
do you just want to use your action to kind of dash up?
Sure.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
We're kind of sitting ducks out here.
Well, we're not going to let you dashed out into the open.
We're not going to kill anything out here.
Give me a stealth check as you move forward.
Nice.
Are you really trying to be stealthy?
I mean, I'm just moving, but I was going to say I was going to like bound from
Okay.
rock to rock.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like it's still the waste. There are still chunks of rock all over the place. You know, this would still be difficult terrain were you not all blessed by Habakkuk.
We were. That is true.
Everybody make sure you got your 5, 10 people.
Yes.
So I mean, like imagine,
I think you mean my 5 free necrotic damage.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine like a typical desert canyon. Cracks in the ground that you could kind of probably duck into. Large boulders everywhere.
Throw a boulder down.
It's very much the wastes. Amadar.
Just go with Glorial, I guess.
Okay.
Go with glory.
Go with God.
Exactly. Go with God, woman.
Just keep pace with Glorial.
Willa.
I will dash 110 feet towards my destination.
Okay, so
Blasts by us.
Like a road runner in the desert.
okay, so yeah, Willa just sprints past you. You know, maybe it's just you were a little, you know, last night's sleep was a little too good.
It
Still a little drowsy.
Had a lot of
from waking up.
pillows.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should not have let Willa have that triple espresso.
Yeah, she just bolts forward. And Varis.
I
So light some Acme TNT.
I wouldn't mind some dynamite,
Go after that road runner.
but no, I will just sneak forward, I suppose.
Okay, yeah. And everyone else can give me stealth checks.
So I do want to ask: are we wearing disguises? Are we disguised as Dragon Army?
I think they know we're invading
Yeah.
already.
Well, they know there's an invasion,
Right.
but we could still be like, we're not with them.
We did talk about that. I mean, I don't mind wearing my Texas pinwheel.
Right. You'd probably
Well,
wear
pinwheel.
one, just,
I might
Don't you
just
think
wear
they're
it. It is pretty.
Mhm.
I'm wearing all black. I got a big creepy face tattoo up one side.
Well, we haven't gotten into the thick of things, so you can retcon any other preparations that you would have made, especially because you were discussing,
Yeah.
you know, if you wanted to wear the
Sure,
stuff.
I'll have the emblem. Why not?
Sure. What else do you want to retcon? Fair game. I mean,
Technically, he said there was Dragon Army plate last
Yep.
session.
We did talk about that.
Laura's not wearing any plate though.
Because someone had the VOD going, and I noticed that.
Yeah. She just got her original Dragon Army chain.
Did you take any of that, or did you leave it in the cave? Because that was in the black. That was in the
It was in the bag of holding.
Bluemaw Cave. Oh, okay.
It's up to you.
I don't know if we took any, so. If we didn't, it's fine. We'll just go.
Yeah,
So it's
I'm,
chain.
I'm actually fine either way. I just don't want to be like, we're Dragon Army, and have the fucking emblem of the roads across my chest. Hey, don't worry about this. I found it on a guy. Look, he was dead. It's
It's
fine.
pretty, so I took it.
Gloria will get Mishakal blessed plate mail.
Someday. Hopefully soon.
Yes. Level 9.
I think we're sneaking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. It's 22.
Okay. Willa?
23.
Numbers? You got 4? Okay.
4.
Okay. Okay. Somebody give me a D10.
Oh.
I'll do it this time.
Oh, there.
3.
That goes to indulge in old man. 3. The waters rise.
Um.
No, I think that was just rolling for the number of black dragons that approach us.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sure.
but they're baby dragons.
Mm-hmm.
They're not adult or ancient dragons.
Up above you,
Of course.
you notice a dragonelle circle above.
Yep.
And you hear it shriek out, and Gloria. The soldier that's atop it
Mm-hmm.
attempts to shoot you with a crossbow.
Shoot me with a crossbow.
How rude.
Yes.
Good thing I have chainmail and a shield.
Yes, it is. Because as you're kind of like not cowering, but you're like
Cowering and probably doing this.
more like you're like looking around the rock just to make sure nobody saw you do that initial dash,
Mm-hmm.
and you see Willa sprint past you.
Mhm.
That's when you hear the cry of the dragonelle, and the bolt just impacts on the rock right in front of you.
Good.
It just kind of gets a little dust in your eye, and then it sails off.
Good.
And
Commercials.
That's rude.
back at the top, Gloria.
Oh, we're back at the top. Well, the Dragonel's pretty high up. The barn doors were over here.
All along the front side.
All on the front side. We got to get in there, boys.
Okay.
Let's go, boys.
We're still 60 feet away.
We're still that far away.
Mm-hmm.
I got to get closer. We'll dash again.
Okay. Perfect. You dash up to the edge of the building.
Not as far as, well,
Nope, 10 feet further.
that's right.
Okay.
Gloria surpassed Well,
Yep.
You only had to run for twice as long.
Yeah. Amadar.
I will do the same thing.
Okay. Willa.
Yeah. How close? These doors are right there.
Oh yeah.
And did we? Does it look like a door with like a normal?
It's like they're like hinges on a rail, and you just slide the door open.
Oh, so I could just open it.
Sure.
you could try.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Okay. Yeah, you do. It's not locked or anything. You just slide that door, and you're immediately face to face with the Dragonelle.
Good.
Um,
It is testy.
It is testy.
oh, it's very testy and ornery and mad. And the officer on top of the mount, you speak Draconic, right?
I do.
Yeah. He instructs it to bite you in the face.
Base.
In the face.
Do I still have a turn? Or
He's
or is that my full action to open full ass action to open a door?
no, not at all. But the creature is going to make an attack. It only gets one attack.
Okay.
It was like a held action. But you're able to just kind of like dodge your head out of the way. And what you see is when you open that far, we'll say you're over on this side.
All right.
You just kind of you slide this one door open. You can see all these numbers of pens. They're all empty. It looks like this was the last Dragonelle that was getting ready to take flight. And you see the officer on top of it, and a number of other soldiers down at the end of the stable.
That just fireball.
It kind of does. But
Soldiers down there. Dragonelle, last Dragonelle.
only the one door at the end is open, right?
Right now, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna give Testy a firm look,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna give that little Dragonelle whistle that's been hanging at my chest. I'm gonna give it a short, quick. I'm gonna say, in Draconic, eject your rider. Eject
Eject,
your
not
inferior
Inject
rider.
your rider.
Ingest your rider.
Incest your rider.
Wow.
That escalated very quickly.
Well, I mean, we were kind of... You went with ingest. I had to beat that with something that sounded similar.
Reject your inferior rider.
Do you have any Dragonelle blood?
She will soon.
Well, yeah, figures.
I do not.
Okay.
I have got the whistle. That's the only
Yes.
Dragonelle thing I have.
And Lavender's favorite handkerchief.
Um,
So the rider is now ejected.
And I'm doing it with as much force and confidence as I have. If you would like a performance check, it's a
give me persuasion.
Persuasion.
even better. A 22. 22 persuasion.
Okay.
We just hear the Wilhelm scream as the rider's now ejected.
You really do never
And then the
stop hearing
shriek
it.
of 3 more Dragonelles have been called back
Because of the
because of the
whistle.
whistle.
It kind of looks at you, perplexed a little, and
Like
then
I'm fully dressed in black. I got the symbol, and I like this creature. It knows that I like it, and I'm trying to tell it with force. It knows.
It's like,
I respect it.
it's like listening to Bob. It happens.
It is true.
That's how I'm projecting. my
Dragonelle likes
The Dragonelle likes me and listens to everything I say.
it obeys every command
Not
ever.
rude.
It is 100% loyal and dedicated to me. It will die for me now.
Because I blew a whistle in its face.
Exactly it.
Well, unfortunately for you, it just pretty much runs right over you. It pushes you out of the way and
Okay.
takes flight.
All right. Well, it didn't eat me. He loves me.
It's because it missed.
Yeah, it's because it missed. Yeah, and you like Gloriel's like right next to the door when you do it, and you two see this dragon just kind of like push Willa out of the way and take flight.
Attack of opportunity?
Nope. Oh wait, I skipped Amadar.
Jeez.
It's
Amadar, where do you want to?
Did you run?
Did you skip?
Yeah.
No, because I just moved up with Gloria. That was my turn.
Oh,
We
okay.
both had to dash up.
Okay. I think I think I missed that.
It
So
was just so fast it felt like.
But we
Because
both
my turn was
lasso.
literally. I also do that.
okay.
Move on.
We lasso the dragon out. Pull it back down to the ground.
Okay.
It's not your turn.
So Varis.
Gonna go with the old double move.
Okay.
Do I but after that I might do something. So I move up with the rest of them at the door.
Yep.
Can I see any dragon army soldiers within, let's say, 30 feet?
What's the distance to down there? I think it's a little bit more than 30 feet.
Yeah, we're probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you peek your head in, yeah, they're a little far away.
We're close to like 60.
And they definitely have spotted you at this point.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna end my turn, I think, next to Gloriel. Give Gloriel the old bardic inspiration.
That's right.
Which in this case I think is like a sharp blade directly in her ear.
Bring it in.
And
Okay.
then
Give me
Get
the
'em.
BI.
Somebody give me a D10.
Yeah. So,
I'll give you my aura of protection.
Mm.
The one. He didn't say if the rider was ejected.
What?
we knew it.
The Dragonelle took flight, but
Yeah,
if the
because we
rider's
could
still
look
out,
at
Yeah.
the die.
No, was not.
rider's not on him.
No, he's
The rider is
he
on.
was yes, he was not
Okay, he
ejected.
was not ejected.
No.
Okay.
Was he ingested?
No.
Was he injected?
No.
Was he
Rejected.
insected?
No. What'd you get?
A 1.
Another one.
Last time was a 3.
Okay. Another low number.
Well, numbers are good, apparently.
Last time you got shot at. Great.
As the officer is sailing away, he spins around and shoots at you, Willa.
Does he?
Yeah.
I will attempt to deflect it.
Mm.
Damn monks.
Can you catch it?
In her teeth.
Minus 18 damage.
If she reduces the damage to 0, yeah.
Well, it misses.
But you still burn your reaction.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Another arrow gets shot.
So, what's going to happen is the soldiers that are down here,
Mm-hmm.
you see
They all clump up.
2 of them dash down to the door
Mm-hmm.
and come right in front of Willa and Varis,
Gross.
and 2 more exit a side door right here, right in front of the trough, and they also rush down and come face to face with Amadar and Gloriel. So you each have one of these soldiers on top of you,
Oh, good.
and the other one is kind of like beginning to circle ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But they dashed, so that is that.
Is that?
Gloriel.
Have it came in my face yet?
Oh, they're all up in your business. Yep.
Okay. What's hidden?
Okay.
Let's flail it up.
Yep. Let's do it.
First attack. Yeah. 22.
To hit. Yep.
I'm assuming they're not fiend or undead.
No, they're not.
No. Yeah. You want to break down the damage or no?
Nope. Don't
Okay.
break it down.
We're looking at 27 radiant bludgeoning
Okay.
to that guy. Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Shield of Faith.
Don't you have a second attack?
I do, you're right. I just use my bonus action in the middle right there.
What level paladin are you?
Only one hit die. Or excuse me, only one damage die. 15
To hit
to hit.
will miss.
Will miss.
Yeah.
But
This time he's able to deflect your blow with his shield.
yeah, I'm not going to blow him at all.
That's not where I was going with that.
Reserve that for Darrett.
Okay, that's canon. I mean,
To the-
Bob gets to say it. I get to say it, right?
I mean, there's video evidence of insane.
You know what? I'm gonna exercise my 8 wisdom and stay the hell out of this one.
Plus 2 AC. For
Thank you, Michelle.
that's me.
One round. Amadar.
So did the officer on the Dragonel leave?
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely.
So
He's now 60 feet up in the air away from you guys.
Mm-hmm.
but staying in the area, or
Yeah, it looks like he's kind of like circling the immediate area.
60 feet, you say?
Our hit point maximum from Hero's Feast increases by 2d10.
We
Did
did
you-
do it here.
we didn't
use it though.
Oh, I thought we had that.
We just
we
did a
had
normal
control. We
feast.
didn't do.
We talked about it, but we didn't actually do it.
Oh.
We'll just have a big
Aw.
one, so it'll be fun.
I'm saving it for the black dragon.
Mhm.
I even took the picture. I thought we had the
Nope.
magnificent feast.
We had a feast. Just don't use carnivore poop for your guard.
And my belladonna's fine.
I'll just attack the guy that Gloria.
That's right. Kill him.
9, 18 minus 1, 17 to hit.
Miss.
Do they have plate mail on?
Chainmail and a shield, I imagine, for an AC of 18.
They have this like splint mail on.
Splint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any other actions from you?
No.
Okay. Willa.
The one that Glorial just
Yes.
whacked.
It's on the other side of Glorial.
Oh, who am I in there with? I was
You're
in there with Glorial.
you and Varis are right in front of the door.
Okay.
We're gonna say Glorial and Amadar are right here. So you've got two guys that ran up,
We got the guys on the outside.
and then
Okay.
you've got two guys that ran over to you two.
Shield
for
of
you guys
Faith
in the
is that's range. That's right. Okay.
I mean, Glorial is right next to you, but
In order
It's-
to get over there,
but
would be
between-
Dragon Soldier, Glorial, you, Dragon Soldier.
okay.
You can parkour off of Gloria. Or you just go for these
Attack.
guys.
I'm gonna just go for one of those guys.
Okay.
I'll try to
Oh, look,
hex the
chips.
one.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty much just crumbs at this point. But,
Ooh.
yeah, there's cookie.
And no one has hit our two
No.
guys, right? No
Correct.
damage on them.
No R2.
I will
No
hex
D2.
one. We'll hex D2. And then I will like
Smart on him.
knee it or something.
Knee him in the crotch.
Knee him in the crotch.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a nat 20 crotch knee.
Ooh.
Ooh, his scrotum explodes.
Gonna be a little hunched over for a minute.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Well, it might.
Oh, I have to do it like that, but- Okay.
You do something like called shot.
Far so good.
So far, 2 ones.
Okay.
Okay.
Some fun.
Let's see,
balance it
11,
out.
12, 13. And then what? This one.
Add like 30 to it.
18, 19, 20, 21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then there's another one. In that same
Right
room.
next to him, yeah.
I'm gonna
his buddy.
also.
Buddy.
No, I'm gonna stay on the one that I'm hitting.
Yeah, knee him
Because I
again.
got a hex. Let's see, 15.
That one.
Okay. And the other guy, is he within my immediate vicinity?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
So imagine you and Varis are standing right next to each other.
Yeah.
There's two guys that are now face to face with both of you. You can attack. You can both attack both of them. They can both attack one of you,
Mm.
and then right to your immediate right so you're like in an L shape. Glorial and Amadar, and they're fighting 2 people as well.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm good.
Okay. Varis.
Okay, so I'm going to start with, I think, Dissonant Whispers on the guy that Will just hit.
Okay.
So just at level 1, so that is a Wisdom save against 16.
What's DC?
16.
Okay, he fails.
Okay, so 12 Psychic.
Yep.
He spends his reaction. He tries to move away from us.
12 psychic, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. He tries to run away. This encounter is obviously too much for him. He definitely he acknowledges that he yes. So
17.
you can't hit him.
Oh.
Glorial and Amadar could take attacks of opportunity against him.
Oh, I
No,
thought.
he cast it
The
on the
one
one that
Will.
Willa had hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you. Never mind.
No, that's okay.
Let's go back. Let's rewind that damage. So yes, you can.
She missed it.
Oh,
It's,
perfect.
yeah, it's a 17.
Be kind. Rewind.
Always rewind.
Okay.
Always
Yeah,
rewind your
he
DVDs.
dips back around and runs back the way he came.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bitch.
Varus would also attack him, but I rolled a 9, which would be 17, so I believe that's a miss.
That is a miss.
So I'm gonna like swing with the sword, miss, let go of the sword, get it.
Oh, you've got the dancing sword in hand?
So yeah, so after that, I'm gonna use my bonus action to send. I guess we'll call it Remornia after him. I don't know.
So yeah, you miss and then throw it.
And that is actually an 18 because the sword is more competent when I'm not wielding it.
An 18 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
That will also miss.
Okay.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Well, then I will not roll my damage.
Splint mail.
Okay.
And shield.
Mm-hmm.
And shield.
Somebody give me a D10.
I'll do it.
Good. Do it. Roll
5.
low. Ooh.
Is that a low number?
Well, that's gonna affect me too.
Good. Affects the DM.
Another Dragonel. You see coming in
Blew
from
the fucking whistle.
coming in from the distance, roars out, and it almost looks like he was getting ready to land, but he sees fighting going on,
People in his
and
way.
he just strafes like 5 feet away from you and does a wing buffet down the entire strip, and just a dust storm is kicked up. And so the next round is going to be heavily obscured,
Obscure.
and it pours into the into the structure. It's just dust flying all around.
Well, that doesn't change any ACs. I think that helps.
So,
I honestly think that might help us more than it hurts us.
Yeah.
can't see anymore now. So he's just gonna try and take a random shot.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to see very well.
Let's see. There's 7 people out there. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh.
A lot of ones.
Music's getting intense too.
A little bit.
What's your current AC, Willa?
19.
19?
Right. Suck it. Shield of Faith.
Okay. You hear something whiz by your head, but in the dust cloud, you don't even see it. Yep. Glorial. You know that there's a guy right in front of you, so your attacks against him would just be at disadvantage.
So you think.
So I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Precise strike. Grants advantage.
Ah,
Which would make the disadvantage a wash.
correct.
That is correct. Boom. 23.
Oh,
Oh!
yeah. It seems he's lost his footing trying to step into your or step away from your
Well, he
attack.
steps into it.
Yeah, trips forward.
What do we get? 17.
Okay, that's respectable.
Radiant and bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack will be at disadvantage. Right? Yes, on an attack roll.
Wouldn't it be a wash? Because they're also.
Would it be a wash?
Everybody has disadvantage.
Well, when you're blinded, your attacks have disadvantage and attacks against you. So she's attacking him at advantage, but she has disadvantage. So they cancel it. But that's just argument.
That'd honestly be kind of a lame way to run it, but that's
It-
probably
it-
the actual.
I mean,
rules.
as written, that's
Yeah.
what it would be, but I agree that it's stupid. I was just being smart. I think as intended, yeah. Disadvantage.
Did you miss the second one?
Disadvantage, yes.
Okay. He's still flying around.
Flying around. We'll bolster just in case.
Oh,
As a base.
I should probably make them go.
They don't have to go.
Yeah,
That's
You
okay.
can't see what they're doing. It's probably best. To
Oh crap! That's right. They can't see
Nobody.
it. Okay. So-
They lose their commander buff.
They certainly do.
F and A, Kyle. F and A.
Yeah, the dragon L roars above them, but you hear them kind of talking to each other. Where'd they go? I can't see them.
Certainly felt Gloriel's flail.
So we're just gonna put one on. Well, actually, the one on you ran away, right?
yes.
Okay. So on Gloriel. Oh, it's a crit. Miss.
Good.
One on Amadar. Miss.
Shield. Just in case.
They already have disadvantage.
Oh, good.
Save your reaction.
Do you have to be able to see the person to use your?
Doesn't say.
Does it not?
Just within 5 feet.
Doesn't say here on this character.
It doesn't say, but let me look. Amadar, you do have one on. Oh, sorry, Varis, you have one on you. Man, yeah, this really screwed me over. Let's see. He's gonna try and make his way back, and we're gonna see if he's able to run the right way. He's gonna turn around. Yes. I'm gonna give him. Okay. And
It does say I can see.
What a creature you can.
Yep, I can see.
okay, so you don't have to burn your reaction for that.
Good.
Willa.
Yeah.
Still a 19. No, because Gloriel's turn ended, right? Is that Shield of, or no, the Shield of Faith is good until you're, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just hear like the clinging of steel on steel.
Clinging steel. It's good.
Hear the steel sticking to each other.
But you all,
We're all okay.
you are all unscathed. Amadar.
Unseen chaos.
Well, I'll just lash out at disadvantage, I guess. The same guy we've been trying to take down.
Yep.
22.
Ooh.
20. I don't know, 20 something.
Yeah.
Math. 9 acid damage.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Willa.
Is the one soldier who's on Varis, is he within reach of me?
Yes.
Okay, so I will attack that one.
Okay.
With an unarmed attack
Mm-hmm.
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage. I 22 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. For 10 damage. And then I will move away from it because I attacked it with my immobile feat.
Can't see you.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't take the reaction anyway.
I don't think it can take a reaction.
No, you have to be able to see
Yeah.
the target.
And then I will move. Well, I can't really see where I'm going, can I? But I can still go that way. Like, I already know
You're
the kitchen's over
you're
here.
just trying to back up.
To go back towards the one that ran away.
Oh, okay. So you want to move forward and into the building.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check.
Just like a.
Just give me a dexterity save.
16.
You run smack dab into him because he's literally 2 feet away from you.
Okay. Boom. And then I will give him an elbow.
Okay.
18
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage. 8 on that one. A 16?
That'll miss.
Okay. I am here.
Varis.
I can't see anyone,
No.
as we've established. So I can't actually use Vicious Mockery and force a save. So I think what I'm going to do is have the sword, if I can have it just keep after the same one it was on, I assume that would still be with disadvantage.
Yeah, because
Sword
you
is
have to
magic, though.
you have to tell the sword.
Yeah, can I
like
have
you have
to
to. What does the dancing sword say?
Yeah,
I don't
A sword has
understand
no
how
hands.
directed it is. But it's using my
It's
staff.
command words, so it begins to hover and attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet of it.
Doesn't have
I mean, it doesn't say you have to see it.
And it uses your attack roll and ability score modifier. So,
Yeah. I feel like it would be disadvantage.
I guess since it uses your attack roll,
Yeah.
your attacks have disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm mostly
Yeah,
just
but
making-
we'll say that you can guide it. You imagine where the creature is in that space, and it's
I'll
just gonna
aim,
kind
I'll just aim by guesswork. It's
Yeah.
fine. That's not gonna do it. And what Varis is gonna do is actually just ready an action to cast Eldritch Blast on the first enemy he can see when the dust clears up.
Smart.
Okay. I'm gonna actually switch this around, but well, that is almost immediately as somebody gives me another D10.
Not
Not
it.
it.
I guess it's my turn.
That's it, actually.
I don't like that roll.
I think I'm still gonna be attacking.
Ooh,
with disadvantage.
how about a high number? How about a
Assuming
9?
the
Ooh.
one directly in front of you.
Okay.
The first one. you
9.
think,
Okay.
Which I imagine. it
Perfect.
has to be.
As the dust settles, it kind of subsides, and what you see is 2 dragonelles
Uh-oh.
Bell pulled
sliding
them all back.
onto the landing strip, and off of their backs.
This is the landing strip?
Yep.
Okay.
Off of their backs are jumping 2 more soldiers, and then the dragonelles are taking off.
Okay.
So we're gonna make them go.
We'll call it a Brazilian. Is that just a landing strip?
Oh, there'd be nothing there at all.
It'd
I
just
think
be an open
that's just-
field.
Oh, yeah. There would be no grass at all.
Even better.
No scrub brush, no nothing.
Like they might need a dex check to not
So
flip and
the
fall.
dust
Yeah.
subsides. You see these dragonels slide in, drop off a couple troops, and then they take off. So
Can I
What
shoot
are-
at the troops?
whatever your ready to action was, you can take it.
Eldritch Blast.
You pretty much said, as soon as I can see somebody, I'll shoot. So
Yeah.
you can see everybody now.
He's gonna shoot his load.
Mhm.
So anyways,
As soon as he
it
sees
started
someone.
blasting.
Yeah, so I started blasting.
One of the ones that just landed.
Well,
It's not disadvantage.
He's got a guy right in front of him, so.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Like, well, if I can choose any of them, then I'm gonna choose the injured guy I had the sword after.
Okay.
So, I think that would not be a disadvantage.
Still got a guy right on top.
Okay.
So
Well, then it would be 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Magic number 19.
So that's 4. Fire the second blast,
Adds.
and it's a no.
I refuse to give Google any more money.
A natural 1 is probably not going to cut it.
No, not usually. Top of the round to Glorial.
Nice. The guy's still up.
Yeah.
But we're still at obscured.
No.
No, we're not obscured.
No. The dust has settled.
The dust has settled.
That might
First
be the
attack.
episode name.
21.
Jot it down.
You don't want to just go with full Brazilian.
Do it.
Oh, Bob, those are
Numbers.
D8 you're rolling.
Those are good rolls for a D8.
Ready for this?
Bob, I think this might be this guy's final countdown.
I just rolled your age. 30.
Wow. I wish that was my age. And that's in one attack?
Don't we all?
Yes.
One
Well
attack,
done.
Yeah.
Bob. That's...
It's because it's the devotee sensor.
Ah, yes.
Extra radiant, a little divine smite.
Yeah, you just pepper this guy with hits from your flail, and the last one, you just bring across his face, and it just slams it into the side of the barn, and he just kind of slides down, and there's a blood trail left on the door.
I censored him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I have a second attempt.
Okay,
The other one, there's another one next to us.
there is, yeah. He has not been hit.
Good. Nah, he's still not going to get hit.
Okay. Well, at that point, they're going to go.
They haven't hit us yet, have they? Interesting. Nope. Interesting.
Don't jinx it.
Amadar's next.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So is Willa. She's right back.
No, I moved up here. I chased
Chase
after that guy.
Well, see,
No,
he
no,
was
no.
only a couple feet away, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I
He
have to
ran
go very
back
far.
through the smoke and was literally right in front of you, and then you ran into the smoke and hit him.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
not very.
You are still in an L shape.
Okay.
I'll bolster Amadar.
What's that do?
D8 plus 6, temp HP.
Nice.
Roll D8 plus 6.
I mean, I already have 5. Do you want to save it?
If you don't want them.
Just save it.
Fine.
I mean, you guys haven't been hit yet.
We have it.
Right.
But
Crossbows, dragon bites,
Mhm.
swords,
no blades. No bolts.
untouchable.
Can't touch.
The untouchables. But they can see you now, and they do see their companion flying
Dead.
up above
Well,
on
the other
the
one's dead.
Dragonelle.
Hmm.
So let's see. We're gonna start with the one on Willa.
Raven sack.
Yes, the Dragonelle just continues to roar out, especially now that it can see you all again. So
19,
your AC is still 19?
right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It is. We're up
That's
to
okay.
damage, so.
That one's gonna hit.
Mm.
And this will be. We're gonna have that and this. 7 slashing and 3 fire. Second attack is also gonna hit Oh, big numbers. 11 slashing and 2 fire. Oh, that might be our pizza.
Oh,
Maybe.
already?
Is it?
No, I don't.
Who is it today?
Yes, it is.
My favorite girl.
Bruce.
It's Julie.
Oh, hi, Julie. Oh,
Tell Julie that's for last night.
Don't do that.
We want her to come back.
We don't want
But I'm getting
mystery
it.
ingredients added to our pizza going forward.
I got hit twice.
Julie.
Oh, you got Hex up?
22. Because I have advantage on my constitution
Mm-hmm.
saving throws. And a 19. So that's over.
I think that's fine.
That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good.
Okay. That's the only one that's coming to you. Okay.
She's not at the door.
Julie.
Oh, yeah.
Windows open.
She's
Bob.
literally right there.
No, it's her name.
Hello.
All right. Varis, you've got one guy on you.
Okay.
You're 18.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. There are the good rolls. So one hit.
Those are pizzas.
Quick flash.
6 slashing and 3 fire
Subtract 4 from this attack.
Oh.
from the second one.
Yep.
Okay.
Ninja Turtles.
5 necrotic.
Ooh.
I like turtles.
Chronic. Okay.
You did that yourself, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Well, he attacks again, but it's going to be -4.
Yep.
All right. That's going to miss.
Hooray.
And then Amadar, you've got one on you, but he's going to split his attacks.
Mm.
So the first one will be on Amadar. That's
I'm
a
going to reduce that by 2.
the total of the attack.
The total of the attack roll.
Okay.
Math.
Does that make a crit a non-crit?
No.
Okay.
The
think
20
in that
is always a.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I directly modify your die roll until I like it.
so I said Amadar, right?
Yep.
All right.
I tried. Good luck.
No, it's all good.
15
points for Dave.
15 slashing
Uh-huh.
and 3 fire. And Glorial,
Mm.
we're fish critting. Crit fishing.
Fish.
That
I thought
will
you did that on purpose.
that will miss. That will miss. Yeah. And
They're in a barrel. We're shooting them.
those other two are
Fish
not
crit.
next to you, so that is all of their attacks.
What did Julie say when you about last night?
Nothing.
Did she have a limp?
Don't weird out service people.
I didn't look.
I thought she was walking with a bit of a limp. I gave that to her last night.
Jeez.
There goes the government.
And let's see, 1 through 4.
5 for Julie.
Not 2, not 3, not 2, not 3.
Excellent. Glorial.
Was Laura number 1 or number 4?
You are number 1.
Yeah, of course you're number
Of
1.
course. Yeah, exactly.
The one he wants to kill most.
We're gonna do these 2. Okay. Well, they're not gonna hit.
Good.
The Dragonelle that the officer was flying on
Mhm.
swoops down and attempts to slash at you as it's flying. It misses, and the officer attempts to stab out at you with this nasty looking lance. This one will hit. And that, and
Let's fly by.
it does. So 10 piercing
Mm-hmm.
and 4 fire.
Mm-hmm.
And it flies off about 30 feet away from you guys. And it immediately begins just like it comes in, lines its claws up, tries to like scrape at Glorial while the rider like just kind of leans over and holds his lance out, and then immediately takes up vertically. That is them. Amadar.
I'm going to.
What's so funny?
Oh no, Raven was just thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
That's for last night.
Yes.
I am going to need a strength save from the Dragon Elf.
Oh, what are you doing?
DC 17.
What are you doing?
He's casting implosion.
Yep.
Single strength save. Fails.
Flying speed becomes 0,
Drag it out.
and it begins to descend to the ground at 60 feet per round.
Ooh.
Which I imagine we could just do on its turn or whatever.
No, it's gonna fall right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It safely descends. It doesn't fall.
Oh damn.
It honestly would be so cool if it's just like
I mean, that would make the spell a little broken. It's like, how high is it? 300 feet? Great,
Well-
that's still in range. I cast it.
Yeah, but I mean, you only fall at a certain distance too per round. But
Yeah.
I mean, like
You
60
don't get a
feet-
save at the end of every round, so you just keep falling.
Yeah.
And it's got a range of 300 feet.
Sometimes magic is dangerous.
Yeah. So yeah, it can't fly
Magic
anymore.
in Krynn is potentially deadly.
It is.
Okay. Yeah. What you see is it's like it's just thrusting its wings back. It is just gaining so much lift, and then all of a sudden, it's just like its wings just get look like it gets ridiculously heavy, and it can't even raise them anymore, and it just slowly kind of banks over and starts to, I guess, just kind of like old Mario kind of.
it just it spins like one of those seeds.
Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature.
Yep. Yeah, and it's pulled back down to the ground.
That's my turn.
All right, Willa,
I've still got this one in front of me.
and we'll say this thing lands about 20 feet away from you guys, right over here,
Just like crash lands
like
through.
right,
Out there,
right
okay.
there.
Okay.
Okay.
Right outside.
Yep.
I'm going to continue to attempt smacking this soldier in the barn. Nat 20.
Oh my,
Okay. And he's still got my hex.
he does.
Kick him in the net.
20 damage.
Okay.
He's a strong one, huh?
Yep.
All right, strong woman. One more. A 24.
To hit. Yes.
13 damage.
Okay. Where'd you hit him?
He's got all those. Yeah, maybe like one of these. Yeah, right into the empty spot of his helmet.
just
Oh.
palm to the nose.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jam it up into his brain.
Yep. So just the kind of smack
Yeah.
to snap the cartilage, and then the uppercut to shove the to make it slide by and shove into his brain, and he just drops to the ground.
Break that nose, that nose thing up
That's
into
what
his head.
you
That nose
you
thing.
snap
That's their nose thing
snap
right
the top
there.
of the
You know, his nose.
snap the cartilage right
Oh, well,
here,
that would be like
and
a
then
1-2, like
Yeah.
that. Then.
First hit, second.
Okay,
snap and then shove, and it shoves the cartilage into the brain.
good.
Yeah.
And he drops like a heavy pop.
I don't know if that has ever occurred.
It's a fantasy game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes sense though. That's
I
what
just
happened.
made a dragon creature fall to the ground. Like, you just wrapping strips of magical energy around it. So.
He just monks him in the face real good.
Yeah, real good.
Monks the hell out of him.
Yeah, and he drops. Any other actions?
I will. No, I can stay right there.
Get him, Willa, says Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've got your bonus action.
I will move. I'll do that. I'll move my hex to the other one that's on
Wow,
hex.
look
Thanks.
at that synergy.
I forget.
Action economy. Let's do it now. That way you've got your bonus action next turn.
Perfect.
And I'll hex him for his strength checks, athletics.
Okay.
I forget to say what I'm hexing them for.
Okay. I kind of feel like, well, nah, Hex is pretty good.
I honestly feel like Hex just shouldn't even have the
Yeah,
skill thing.
it almost shouldn't. I was thinking like, man, it should really just target an attribute and like anything that attribute is using.
Yeah.
Kind of Hex, but
way better.
then it'd be way better. Yeah, maybe like Hex if you use it as a spell level. Anyway, that's Willa. So Varis.
All right. So I think I'm just gonna start by moving the sword over to the guy on me.
Yep.
Nope. That's a 12 to hit. That's
No.
not gonna do it.
Nope.
And I'm gonna hit him with Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
So that's a wisdom check. A 16.
Nope.
All right.
Runs again.
Nope. Just 5 psychic.
Oh, sorry. Not.
5 psychic, and he'll have disadvantage.
Oh, okay. On all attacks, right?
His next attack.
Okay.
Just the one.
Okay.
Just the one.
All right. At that point, the soldiers that were dropped off on the landing strip are going to run over. And Amadar, you're going to get 2 of their attacks.
Shield.
Does that affect the first one?
Yes.
Okay.
Disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. So that's going to make it regular. But you're 19, so that's going to miss. Then he's going to take 1 more attack at you. But that's going to miss as well.
Eight.
And then Willa,
Mhm.
the second one is going to run over to you. So he's actually going to be in range of you and Varis.
Okay.
And Amadar. And Willa, this one will hit.
19.
Yes. And yeah. 9 slashing and 4 fire. And then a second one.
9.
13.
Thanks. Oh, wait, 13 total. What's that minus 41?
41 minus 13 is going to be
28.
The second one misses.
Okay, good.
That was part fire damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's immune.
Because she's so hot.
shit. I forgot I fire resistance.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the armor.
Yeah.
Take 3 points back.
Well,
That's fine.
how generous.
I'll just do it going forward. I appreciate it though.
He's like,
But
you're
I'm
gonna
the
need
one who
those.
forgot. So I will-
Oh, and I just took 11. I just took 13. Uh-oh, 6.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Plus 3.
6 and 7 is
Gloria.
13.
Yeah.
We can take
Half
that
the damage or
16.
10, so you're
Good.
All right, that's them. Glorial. You.
The original 2 guys that were on us, one's dead. The other one's still up?
Yes.
Not with that. Second attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Not with that either.
Man, he is. Yeah, he's just deflecting all of these attacks that you're throwing at him. And he's going to return the favor.
You want that bolster now, Amadar?
You're
How you
fine.
doing?
Better
You're
than
good?
Willa.
We'll bolster Willa.
Okay.
She's within. D8 plus 6.
Temporary hit points.
Temp HP.
11.
Nice.
Okay.
Thanks. Mishkal.
You're welcome.
The soldier that was on the Dragonelle, he's just screaming at this creature in Draconic. You lazy beast! I can't believe you.
Does he start attacking it? He should.
No.
Yeah, he's so mad he starts attacking it.
He does kick it while he dismounts,
That's 1 damage plus strength.
and
Then the Dragonelle bites his leg.
and he screams at the Dragonelle to attack the intruders for the Dragon Queen. And you see it's kind of pissed. It doesn't realize what happened. It's like it's trying to like fly off and it can't. And it screeches out at him. And he kind of like is kind of in shock, like, oh crap. And he runs over to Glorial.
Dragon Elf, it's an attack of opportunity.
I'll allow it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So Glorial, you've got this guy
shot.
running at you. He's going to attack you with his lance.
I'm going to impose a penalty on that
Okay.
of -7.
Ooh. Well, that will definitely make that miss. And the second attack, this one will hit. So Glorial, 6 piercing, 2 fire. Then Amadar, there's one on you, one of the officers.
Yeah.
The one that remains undamaged. That will be 1 hit. And this is he has his sword.
You should call it with you. It's a shield of faith up.
7 slashing
Let's see.
and 3 fire.
It was 6 and 3.
Second attack will miss.
Okay.
And then the third one is the one right in front of Varis.
Okay.
So Varis, he's going to attack you. That will miss. His second attack will miss. And then the officer that just got off of the Dragonel, he's going to instruct these soldiers that came onto the battlefield. He's going to instruct them to make attacks against Amadar and Willa. So
Field's dead.
Amadar, that one will hit
You should call it
for 9 slashing and 2 fire.
My AC is 17.
And Willa, that will miss.
Good. You should call is with me.
She's always been. Get her in the hole.
That's them.
She's now directly with me.
She doesn't like your blood rituals. I'm a
Amadar
big
is
fan
two.
of those.
So the commander is right up on us, basically.
Right on Glorial. Yep.
Well, 10 feet away from or 5 feet.
But the Dragonel's not happy. Perfect opportunity on Willa's turn to persuade the Dragonel to your side. Handle the Dragonel.
Anyways, I'm going to attack the commander.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna heal myself a little bit.
All right. Any other actions after that?
No.
Willa.
I'm in the barn, and there's still one bad guy in there.
Yeah, you're like in the doorway.
Yeah. All right. Bad guy has my hex on him, so I'm gonna come up, start whacking him with one of my body parts.
Yep. Whack that man.
For a 24 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. A regular fist and a hex. For 13 damage,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do it again
Yep.
for 18 to hit.
No.
All right. And then, I'll just kind of back out of his range because there's nobody else in this building.
No, but you have another soldier that ran up to you.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
This
One of
was
the ones that got dropped off ran in and attacked you.
How did he get in through the door? I thought we were like kind of clustered the door.
Yeah,
He was
he's
dropped in there.
Oh.
Yeah. No, he's dropping out here.
His door's all along the front.
all right.
Oh,
So
okay,
this is the door that you
Yeah.
and Varis were standing next to.
Yep.
All right. Varis has always had a guy in front of him.
Yep.
The guy that you killed dropped right here.
Okay.
You moved. You're literally like 5 feet in the door. 2 guys got dropped off on Dragonells. They ran into melee with you.
Okay.
So this guy's been
Okay.
in on the other side of you.
Got
the
you from
entire
behind.
Yeah,
Where is Varis right now?
right next to you.
Right next to me.
Boris.
Okay.
You. Glorial.
All right, I will stay where I am then.
Okay, but where's Mystica?
Varis.
She's in the home.
To you.
Dissonant whispers the guy in front of me.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Yes,
Ooh, what's the DC?
16.
16. He succeeds.
He takes 6 psychic damage.
All right.
And I will have the sword attack him as well.
Hmm.
That's not going to hit.
Hmm.
That's my turn.
All right. The soldiers are now going to take their actual attack. So Willa and Varis, you're going to get 1 attack from one of these guys.
The backside.
So Willa,
Uh-huh.
that one will hit.
Fine.
Is that okay with you?
You got 10
I
HP.
do have 10 HP.
So 3 slashing and 2 fire.
Oh, you're
And Varis, this one will hit.
Okay.
5 slashing and 2 fire. And Amadar, you've got 2 attacks coming in on you. Miss.
I can protect him.
You?
I do.
That's the important
I
operative.
could protect him.
But I won't.
So, disadvantage.
Okay. Let me re-roll it. That will miss.
Good.
And I made my hex save.
Okay, excellent. Gloria, it's to you.
Yes, it is. We have to use some bardic inspiration if I keep missing.
Hmm.
And you're going to work either way. But we're going to try this.
I feel like the squatting eye flap, that's when you bolster.
I know. Even with the bardic inspiration. 16. Miss.
No, that will miss.
I don't know what's going on, but...
Miss both attacks?
Yep.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
how's
the
everyone
shield and the...
HP.
Okay.
How's Amadar?
All right.
Okay. Bolster. Next person. Let's do it.
Who's getting it? Oh.
She's bolstering. On to the next.
All right.
I get it,
So,
I get it.
Glorial, you've got an officer right in front of you. Miss.
That's the bolstering rally right there.
Yeah, I guess so. 2 misses.
You see?
Amadar, you've got one still in front of you. That will hit. 10 slashing damage and 3 fire. And then a second attack, which will miss. And then Varis, there's one in front of you.
Okay.
Nope. And that's crit.
Your cutting words can't stop a crit.
No, not once I know it's a crit.
Mm.
I could reduce the damage, but
I would. Uh, 17 slashing,
Ah,
3 fire.
that's it.
Okay.
Like almost half his hit points.
Oh.
That was exactly half my
That's all of them. And the Dragonel,
Leaves.
he's continuing to try to take flight,
Hmm.
and he does not advance. And you
Mhm.
see the commander turn and continue to yell at it.
Oh, he's
Amadar.
He's a jerk. You're too good for him.
Indracon.
And he yelled. The commander yells back, "You take your orders from me, not her."
Creature can do whatever it wants.
Creature.
I'm going to attack the commander
You're
again
next.
Okay.
because we need to get rid of him. 22.
Mm-hmm.
$15 acid damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Amadar's got the exciting music.
And then bonus action, I'll go Starry Form.
Nice.
Attack him again, but it's ranged, so it'll be a disadvantage.
Baldur's Gate music.
It just sounds.
It's Baldur's Gate music.
It's only 15 to hit. Probably.
15 to hit. Yeah, that'll miss.
Okay, that's me.
All right, Willa.
And I will like shout, take down the commander.
Well, I gotta get out of this room. I'm gonna keep hitting this one.
Yep.
High kick. Right to the neck.
The high kick.
I'm gonna try it again.
High kick.
that was a 1. I'll flip over. Man, it's a 12 to hit.
Nope.
I can't do it. I don't think I can do anything else.
You have chosen.
Do I have any other things that I can do? I need to be able to hit him to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Can I get, so how many people are in here? Because Amadar just yelled, go get the commander. If I try to go get him, I would take a few attacks of, aren't there 3?
You would take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Not including the one that I just hit, right?
You would take 2 attacks of opportunity. Well, you didn't hit anybody.
Oh, but I made an
She made
attack.
an attack against
Then you
him.
would take, okay, and that makes him not be able to attack you.
Yep.
Okay, then you would take 1 attack of opportunity from the guy that's in back of you.
I gotta try
You
something
need
else.
models.
Huh?
You need models.
I do as I'm looking at this, like, okay, I'm here and I need to go here. It's fine.
Well, it's not fine.
I'll do that and I'll try to move.
1. This is you and Glor. That's them.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Early in the. Where's the 3?
Because I like to be number 3. It's a magic number.
I mean, that's the number you are.
Gloria's number 1.
Yep, okay.
Of course.
Here we go. Well, then technically you're number 2. Well, what?
2.
That's what it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you've got a guy right here that Varis is attacking and you're attacking.
Mm-hmm.
You've got his dragon soldier right here.
Mm-hmm.
You've got another dragon soldier right here. Another dragon soldier right here.
Jeez,
And the
everywhere.
commander's right here.
Okay. Oh, so the one that Amadar wants us to kill is just here.
Yes.
Okay.
Still outside because the dragon landed right here.
So I can kind of get around there, and you said it's only 1 attack that would come after me. I'll do that.
So you're gonna run by 1, 2, 3 people to get to the dragon?
Okay, it sounds like now it's 3. I'll stay right where I am.
You've already taken your attacks. You might as well just
Yep.
sit tight. this
I'm
round.
just going to stay there. Sorry, Amadar. I'm not moving.
Alright. That was Varis.
All right. So I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the commander. I'm going to heighten it to level 2. So that is a Wisdom save. It's a get a 16.
He fails.
Okay, so he takes 17 psychic.
Okay.
And he will attempt to move away, provoking from, I believe, both Glorial and Amadar. If they both have their reactions.
That is correct.
Do you have my... Who am I attacking?
The commander.
Oh, nice.
The way you
That's
want
an
it.
18 on the die.
That will miss.
He
Oh,
requires,
sorry, 18 on the die.
18 on the die.
he needs a natural 17 to hit only.
No.
9 acid damage.
Okay. Glorial, you may make a attack of opportunity as the commander leaves your space.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't think that's going to do it.
No, I saw one number.
That's a 6.
Would
Would
a 9 have hit?
No. Would have been a 16.
So yeah, he moves 30 feet away, and he is now standing right next to his dragon.
Yeah.
So let's see. Yeah, so he's actually out of range of the dancing sword. So I'm just going to have that continue to attack the guy in front of Varis.
Yep.
23 to hit.
Mhm.
13 damage.
Nice.
All right.
Did mark that spell off, so that is my turn.
Okay. So we're gonna do Willa, one attack on you from the soldier that's in back of you, but that will miss. Varis, same thing. That will miss. The shift him. So Amadar, you're gonna get these two. Man, okay. These guys are not swinging good now. Both the man, they all miss.
Excellent.
Um,
Am I missing a soldier?
that was them. And Gloria, let's to you.
yeah, Gloria.
Yes, you were missing 2 soldiers.
Jeez.
With Glorial and
Wait,
Amadar?
you're missing
R2?
1 soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only 1 inside with you guys.
Oh, okay.
There's
There you go.
these are the 2 that came off of
Okay.
that landed here
Yep.
and ran up, and you're missing 1 that's right here that was next to the commander.
Okay. Well, he can be.
That was the one Gloria was attacking.
Yes.
The one next to him. And she's going to attack him again.
Okay.
Okay. A dirty 20.
Okay.
Um, 11 damage.
Okay.
The 2 on the die.
No. They're going to go now. It's actually just the... Yeah, so, again, Willa and Varis, you have 1 each. So Willa, miss. Varis, missed. Glorial and Amadar, the guy that's in front of you two, is going to split his attacks. So Glorial, miss. Amadar, that's going to hit. 11 slashing and 1 fire. And the officer that ran is going to attempt to get back on his mount. But the dragon is... The dragonelle is not willing.
Good.
So, he's going to make an opposed strength check. So the dragon rolled a 20. So what do you think would happen when he starts climbing on top of him?
You know when a cat gets real mad and like sometimes starts kicking its one back foot really hard? They kick him off.
Yeah, that's exactly what he like. Puts his foot in the stirrup and starts climbing, and the back leg just comes and kicks him, and sends him flying into. No, he sends him flying forward. So Glorial, Amadar, and the other soldier that's directly in front of you two, all give me dex saves.
+3. Gotta get some new dice.
Don't need it.
14.
Okay.
8.
Okay. So, Amadar, you're fine. Glorial and the two, the officer and the soldier, you're all going to go prone as the officer gets thrown into both of you. And you just kind of pile on top of each other.
A gangbang.
Nope. It's not that.
All right, Bob.
Now that Dragonelle is under Willa's command.
It starts running off and like tries to like jump into the air and flap its wings, and then it falls to the ground, and it keeps doing that. Amadar.
So the officer got knocked back towards us.
Yeah,
He's right back.
right next to you and prone.
Oh.
Even better.
Him,
Yeah,
the guy that you were also that was also in front of you,
That's Amadar.
and
all
Glorial
these
are
ones
all prone.
Everybody.
Have your way with us.
You're the only one standing amongst the crowd.
I mean, a creature that is slightly larger and stronger than a horse just kicked the officer into Glorial and the other soldier.
I got it. I'm attacking the officer.
Okay.
Yeah. Advantage, you say?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? We'll try. Why not? All right. That becomes 9, 17 to hit.
No, that'll miss.
Off of using that.
Armor and shields suck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the officer shouldn't be using a shield
He shoots roll. He shoots stuff.
because he's using a lance, which is a two-handed
Lame.
weapon.
Right. He's got the shield in its teeth.
True.
You know what? We'll give that to you. That's
Really? You're going to give me the mechanics of the weapon?
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I forgot about that. That's totally fair. Well,
Go on.
is a lance really a two-handed
If
weapon?
you are not mounted, the lance requires 2 hands to wield. And if you're within 5 feet of your target, you have disadvantage on your attacks, but you have 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can have the hit.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Rules warrior. 8 acid damage.
All right.
And then
We're so excited.
Yeah, the music is so hyped for that 8 acid.
And then I'll do the ranged attack on him too. Which I'm in melee. It gives me disadvantage, but
Melee.
5 feet, which gives it advantage, so it's a wall. Miss. 21.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 13 radiant damage.
All right. And what kind of attack is that?
celestial archer thing.
Okay, so you kind of
So I
like
basically go,
point blank right into his face, and yeah, head explodes on the the dusty ground. And you hear as the Dragonelle continues to run and kind of try to fly, but drop to the ground. You see it look back and give out a loud cry,
like a happy cry?
like a loud roar,
Okay.
like an affirmative roar, and it
Fuck yeah!
yeah, and it continues to run.
I feel like I should just let it fly away.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Unless you actually want Lila to attempt to tame it after this.
Plenty of wild dragonelles. He can go live with his friends. Doesn't need to serve these turds.
Serve the turd.
No,
Fuck it. I'll drop concentration.
Turd server.
You'll get caught up in
Yeah, and
I'll
after-
drop Earthbind and shouting Draconic. You're free. You don't have to listen to them anymore.
Okay, and he lets out another loud roar and takes flight.
Great.
Hey, for-
Banks around for a.
It's fine. I can cast it again if I have to.
That was Amdar. Willa.
I'm gonna keep
Now I can
Pounding.
concentrate on something else.
Yep.
this guy.
One of them is dead. We'll say
Commander's
The,
dead.
the commander's dead. So that one. Yep, big one. Yep.
Which is good because
He was annoying.
he was giving everybody advantage on their attacks and making them do extra attacks.
That's 14 to hit.
Nope.
And then I'll try again. Numbers. That's a 25 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. 14, 17 damage.
Yeah.
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 Good.
Yeah.
So the one that was the last remaining one that was inside,
Uh-huh.
just collapses to the ground as you just pummel his chest in,
Good.
and you can spin around and you have another one right in back of you.
But I already made my first attack, second attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put my bonus action. Point at that one and hex it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Varus.
Willa just killed the one in front of Artis. That was
Yep.
attacking him?
Yep.
Okay.
so you'll want to be.
You can make ranged attacks.
I can.
There's still one that's
Yeah.
in range of both of them.
You can make ranged attacks at disadvantage still.
I'm actually gonna do that. Gonna firebolt.
Okay.
Get the guy next to me. Well,
That's unfortunate.
that's unfortunate. So that was a 4, but I have Initiative of the Red Rose.
4 on the die.
So I'm gonna change that to a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Mark that off. So it does 19 hit.
It does.
Okay. Why you gotta taunt me like that?
Because I'm
a
red die and Matt likes red dice.
It's true. It is treacherous. 8 fire, and then I'm gonna have. Are any of the other soldiers prone?
Yes. The one that's right up here in the front is still prone.
Okay.
Gloriel's prone too.
Yes.
Yeah.
right
but-
next to him.
And her legs are splayed.
So I believe the dancing sword comes back to Laura's hand. And I'm going to loose it again and have it attack the prone soldier.
Okay.
Would that be at advantage?
It would.
Okay.
It rolled off.
I don't think that's going to do it. That's a 17.
That will hit.
That's a,
Oh wait, no, that was not
No.
one of the guys that ran up. So no, that is
Yeah.
that is one of the other officers.
it was also a 16.
Ah, well, that's
So I believe that does not improve my situation.
no, it doesn't. No, it makes your miss even worse.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
So the remaining officer is going to stand up, and he's going to look down at Gloriel and
Lick his lips.
spit on
Go
you.
to town.
He's going to spit on you.
He's
I'm
spitting.
going to use cutting words on his spit so that he misses.
And so he will have advantage. Ooh. So Glorial, that will hit.
Mm.
5 slashing and 1 fire.
That's a pretty intense spit.
And his
Straight
second
connected.
attack will also hit
Mm-hmm.
for 10 slashing and 3 fire.
This one I'm actually going to reduce with cutting words
Okay.
by 1.
Woo!
10 slashing,
9
3 fire.
slashing and 3
9
fire.
3 fire.
10 slashing, 2 fire.
It doesn't burn as badly
Yeah.
because you're encouraged.
But it still cuts deep. That's him. You see the Dragonelle continue to fly out of sight. Amadar.
Okay. So the
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Glorial.
New round.
Yes.
As L'Oreal's standing up, she will hit him with the flail.
Ah.
or winch.
Kind of sweep him with it. We're gonna go precise so she makes sure she hits him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 19.
Yes.
The magic number. Yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oof. 17 total damage, radiant and bludgeon. Hit him again, you say?
Him dead.
You don't need to
Oh, good.
because he collapses under the weight of your flail.
Yeah.
But as you turn,
He's gone.
you do see one of the other soldiers still right on top of Amadar.
I can probably go around.
You certainly
Whack him.
could. Yep.
Yeah. Whack him. Yeah. 21.
Mm-hmm. In damage.
13.
Okay.
Average dead.
Okay. Amadar.
We'll attack the guy that's on me.
Yep.
Seems reasonable.
He's on willing now, too.
That'll probably
He's
miss.
on armor.
That's a 12.
Nope.
Bonus action. Disadvantage. It's an 18.
That hits.
Because this is the guy without a shield.
No.
He was one of the schmucks that showed up mid-fight.
Yeah. Yep.
8 radiant damage.
That's enough.
That's
And
2 point blank
yeah.
shooting stars into the face.
Yeah. And
I'm not dying again.
I was dead yesterday, and I'm taking it out
It's
on
been
you.
a couple days, but I'm still not over it.
It's been a couple days.
Anything
It
else?
really compresses when
No.
we're traveling.
Well, no, the other guy's
Yeah.
also in range of me.
Yep.
Yeah, then no.
Okay.
I'm not,
Willa.
I'm not going to take it out.
I'm gonna keep punching this guy. He's got
Yep.
a hex on him. That's a whopping 12 to hit.
Nope.
18.
That hits.
18 damage.
Yeah. And the dust settles once again.
Oh,
And you're
just
just
settles.
almost a score of bot. How much is a score? 14?
20.
20?
Score's
Score's
20?
20?
Yeah.
A dozen is 12.
4 score in 7
I
years.
thought I thought a score was 14.
No,
I think that.
4 scores.
Strange number.
20.
that's a generous baker's dozen.
Okay.
That's
So,
also going on.
half a dozen or more, half a baker's dozen or more.
Half a baker's dozen.
So 6 or 7.
Bodies lay just strewn about in
Went from
front of
14 to
this
7.
ramshackle complex. But there's a still in the air. You do still see a number of dragonelles circling above, but they're at a bit of a higher altitude, and you don't think that they're focused on you. It seems like they're kind of surveilling the greater area. A couple more streak overhead. kind of cresting over the plateau, coming low over you, and then making their way towards the ongoing battle that you see off in the distance. And it looks like the Kalamon forces have now kind of pushed into the camp that was outside of the large canyon that led into the city.
Okay.
Glorial has a large canyon. Darrett for that.
As you look around, you see just numerous crates on the inside of this small compound. There's Dragonelle pens. They're filled with water and, the crates are filled with water and dried meat. And you have the small enclosures. And up at the north end of the building, you see a small wooden door that looks like it's kind of built into the side of the cliffside. So the back wall is all just like
It's just a natural cliff face.
just natural cliff face.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's our passage into the city.
All right.
Let's
Gloria will check out.
these guys and see if they have anything useful on them.
And Gloria's going to check out the trough. Stick her hand in there, see what's in there.
It is just filled with water, but it is cool and refreshing. If you take a drink.
Also drink from the barrels of water that were described as being indoors.
sealed and hadn't
Slobbered in.
Dragonelle saliva could have medicinal properties,
Yeah.
but
You
I'm
get
not
some-
testing that.
Get some Dragonelle saliva.
Hold
No,
on.
we just
I'll
got
make a
dead
medicine
humans.
check.
Let's not.
It might,
All right, so nothing in the trough.
but let's stop to drink some water and eat some dried meat.
Yeah.
Or pizza.
Yeah.
Oh,
I could go for a short rest.
we can check the barrels or the crates or whatever. Anything?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna do a quick one over and
And then check the bodies. Maybe
check
the
the
commander
bodies,
has something.
see if maybe they've got some, like I said, healing
There-
potions or something useful or
With
anything.
these
But
clearly magical flaming weapons,
Commander's obviously got like full plate mail. So
in glorial size, no less.
yes,
We'll say that there were 5 total what appeared to be kind of senior officers,
Mhm.
or 4 officers and a senior officer. They will each have a healing potion on them,
Oh,
wonderful.
in a kind of a small little pouch on their side. Other than that,
I'll take one.
I'm gonna take one too.
we're gonna say
I'll
just a
take one. You want
total
Great
of
idea.
We'll give the 5th one to your Dragonelle pin.
Yeah, we'll just whip it out.
Okay, I'll take the 5th one.
a total of 57 gold between the officers, the soldiers that were dropped off by the Dragonelles. They don't seem to carry any personal effects on them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's what? 14 each plus 1.
One for the dragon.
Sure.
Throw it on
He's
the
got to
ground.
start a new life.
Yes.
Wait, what did you say? 14?
14. Did you see what the commander had?
It was lumped in with everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Nothing of significant importance. No papers or
Healing
any other
potions, though, that's
any other
nice.
things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're nice to have in the back pocket. Next to the alchemist.
Probably one.
Yeah, and you
in
you
a
still-
different pocket.
Mhm.
I think you all still have
That sounds like something someone with
various
high wisdom would
various
do.
healing potions and other.
We do.
Mhm.
Even greater healing potions.
Yeah.
Willa's got a couple graders or something.
Yeah.
Right?
One.
I have a greater healing potion as well.
Gloria's got one.
I have 4 potions of healing now.
I just have regular.
Hoarding them. for
4?
case of emergency.
So that'll be where we take a short rest
Probably
or
gonna be
a
that.
short
Rest?
a short break.
But we're
Whoa.
taking a
We're
short
taking a short rest.
I'm talking about Gloria then.
This is like the best night ever.
But that's also where we complete chapter
What?
5.
Ooh.
and
Holy
move
shit.
City
into
of Lost
chapter
Names.
6, the City of Lost Names.
Oh, you know.
Dragon.
That's like getting towards the end.
There are only 2 more chapters.
That's like
Yeah.
They seem to encompass a solid third of the book.
honestly, this is not a large chapter, but there is so much ground to cover and so many little places to go visit that kind of leaves the DM like open for, whatever shenanigans the DM wants to the DM wants to put out. But yeah, there's a good chunk of stuff still in here.
Sweet. All right.
Good.
Break time.
But a lot of it is much more focused and handrailed in here in the next few chapters.
Since new chapter, new level. So
No, that's not how that works.
Let's try them up.
But you do start this chapter at level 8,
okay,
which you already are.
which that's what the book calls out for.
Yep.
You're a generous GM, Pat.
So stick around, viewers. We will be back. We're gonna go get some pizza, top off on drinks, maybe have a hand pie or two.
Oh,
I know Bob's anxious for them.
Is pizza?
it is a pie, pizza pie.
No, I don't know. I feel like a hand pie is fully. I feel like a hand pie has to be fully.
So it would have to be a hot
Internal.
pie. But a pizza pie.
Okay, pizza hot pocket would be a hand pie.
Pizza hot pocket.
Hand pies are sealed. I'll give you that. So, mini calzone.
A calzone is a hand pie.
Partially.
If the calzone can fit in your hand.
Good calzone.
That's true. That is true.
A quality calzone. Not a hand.
I'll give you that. Man, I don't know if there has ever been a better game soundtrack than Witcher. There was a point where we used to just put this on the TV when we go to bed. Witcher 3.
Which Witcher?
Solid game.
All you twitchers and kickers, bear with us through our short break.
Anytime. I have to assume that Henry Cavill fit because that scene wasn't going to be in the show.
It's canon. Respect the story and the source material. Partially.
And then suddenly there's this like crazy disco, and I don't like. I just want him to stay on.
Crazy disco.
Crazy disco lights.
Partially. Did they ever make Gwent as a? I know they made it as its own like computer game, but did they ever like do a printed version of Gwent?
I don't believe so. I think it was only digital.
Make sure you can hear Marshall Lee running around chasing his treats. Okay. Well, he tries anyway. Come eat. Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh, she was outside in the lightning storm last night.
Oh.
And Matt, usually he tells me not to worry, and he checked on her like every 5 minutes. And she was probably just hanging out under the picnic table, living her best life, looking at the solar lights, watching the lightning.
I love sitting outside.
They 100% hang out under the porch, and now that we have that carpet under there, and the table, and the
Oh,
umbrella,
yeah. And the umbrella.
I bet that porch stays dry under there.
Well, almost got one by you. We're playing goalie now. Here it comes. Oh, almost got a point. Mitzi was really good at the treat game, playing hockey. So far, I've made none goals. People the treats by him down the hallway.
It sucks.
Oh, I got one. Score.
Like if I throw a tree, it makes sure that bounce off her head. And then
What's this one?
We got it a few weeks ago. Some sort of chicken tomatoes.
it's very interesting.
Oh, hey. No more Jimmy.
Which shirt is this?
This is the one that you want.
It's too annoying having half a mile to go.
That's a giant.
Yeah, giant.
It's weird.
What?
Why would they put Azcatla on the map? They got Baldur's Gate. This should be,
Yeah, and
on the coast.
yeah, I don't know.
Where are we going?
Azcatla. They didn't put up. The city of coin.
It's of no import.
They just made a whole game.
I like how few of the names on here sound like anywhere you'd want to actually live. The Mirror of Dead Men, the Troll Claws,
Fields of the Dead.
the Forest of the... At the Wood of Sarteeth is not encouraging.
Thunder Peaks. That's
That's what they call Will.
that's Will's name.
Thunder Peaks.
Spider Haunt Woods.
I mean, most of the action in Forgotten Realms is up in this area.
In this area, off the map. Mulemaster's over here. I
Moment.
think it's like right here.
Myth Dreader.
We should roll up right around here.
The original Baldur's Gate 2. The Black Hound was supposed to take place in the Dale Lands.
In where?
The Dale Lands. Our tale begins here, quiet fishing village of East Haven, one of the so-called 10 towns.
Sand. I don't need this many gates.
That may be our next campaign.
Oh, Icewind Dale, little rhyme of the Frost Maiden.
I mean,
Have you read through it? I haven't looked at it at all.
Yeah, I've read through most of it.
all right. So it sounds like you're running it.
I think that was part of the deal because I wanted to know after.
Yeah.
Okay.
24 hours straight.
A little
You guys are
Rebels
treat.
End.
I've never run a game before. But I know most of the rules.
That's good.
You don't say. Honestly, DMing is mostly just flying by the seat of your pants
Yeah, not good at that.
Pretty.
and winging stuff.
Yeah.
Just going with the flow, really.
Hear from the kid. Go with that. Go.
The most degenerate character that could possibly play in your game. I'm gonna have to think about that.
I know what I want my next character to be, but if I'm but I know what I want my next character.
Which is
Like this old granny rogue. She's like 70 years old. Instead of daggers, she's knitting needles.
Why don't you even bother? Actually, it's all around.
Hey.
Oh.
Watch this.
outside. Yeah.
What's around?
Oh.
She's like, where you at? Where you at?
Yes, but I took that mold.
Thank you. Yeah.
I don't think they're tasty. They taste just as good coming up as they do going down.
Like, I'm like, I am excited to get.
Right. If you leave it there long enough, I'll eat it again.
Get along fine. Oh, I just must have needed to stretch a little. You already had them. You don't have any weapons yet. I'll give you one.
Art.
Actually, I'm not. That's
Sir Yaxel.
Yep. Go upstairs and be like, all right, where's it gonna be? What's the floor that the yak's on?
The carpet. Always carpet.
Well, it's like, let me know when we get to floor 100 and something. Why? I'm gonna throw it. Ghostbusters.
Where do these stairs go?
Take a look. Good.
They go up.
Thanks, Darrett. Thanks for the hand pies.
Might I also inquire about your pie?
Hope tastes better in the can. It does, yeah.
Coke tastes better off a hooker's butt.
What about a glass bottle?
I prefer a can.
What about from the tap?
Ooh, it's a hand pie. What? Hand pie.
Fountain Coke is okay, but I like that icy cold aluminum can.
I like the aluminum.
Like that ultimate
Aluminum.
League of Legends.
Oh, yes.
That-
Oh,
Well,
this is
hey again,
XP.
Pumpkin.
Oh, this is
That's XP.
XP. Hi, Pumpkin.
We are playing 5th edition.
We are playing fifth.
Pumpkin is on.
Okay.
Sorry,
That's
I'm
right.
sure that was
How
very
many
loud.
viewers we got?
It's a good thing that I was watching the kids.
0 according to mine.
See, I'm showing 8.
Oh,
Yeah,
8. Partially.
the second most popular Kick D&D stream.
Yes. Second.
Is the other one that just all the repeats?
Yes.
Bullshit. The most popular real.
Well, no, it's a real D&D stream. Captain Robert was on
Oh, yeah.
Twitch, and he had like consistent viewers on Twitch. But yeah, he does a lot of like reruns and stuff. But yes, Pumpkin, we are, and no interruption. We are here for your viewing pleasure.
It's true.
We're playing 5th edition, and we are playing the printed
Show
campaign.
it to the monitor.
I am right there. Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen.
In which a aspiring squire offers us hand pies on one of the very first episodes, and so now we
So
have
now we're eating
Now
hand
it's
pies.
a
a
hand pie
little
problem.
at every turn by our belt.
And we have cats.
But Chid.
MJ.
No, thank you, Bob.
Oh,
Thank you, T.
chips.
Would you like to rub your face on it?
And she's gone.
Oh, the window's open though.
Window. Friends?
Where's that cat who's been outside?
Cleared out. I haven't seen just that one time.
Hitler?
Yep.
There was another one, wasn't there, that used to eat out of the bowl? Not Kittler.
Oh, that was Moth Gideon.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, Gleason finally made it.
What a
Nice.
He
lady.
got long.
What's up, Lip?
Hi, Lip.
Hope you're
Sir.
doing well.
Lip.
Sir
Sir
Lip.
Lip.
Sir
Yes.
Lip Crusher. That's
Yep.
right.
Sent me a video of this awesome 3D printed skull dice tower thing. And they're printing things, and that's fun.
You know, Lip, we're also on.
Ooh.
That's KITK.com.
Oh, no.
Slash Big Bang.
Slash,
Yes.
slash hand pie.
We have 8 viewers.
It's a new platform.
Yes. Did you have to do unboxing today or no unboxing?
They did that before we got here.
We did.
Oh. Hmm.
I arrived just in time to see
Ah.
the opening of the envelope.
It was
we
just a
didn't open
couple.
the package.
It was just a couple free magic packs. What package?
We didn't open the
Your
pack.
big
Didn't
Oh.
open the actual
Oh no, we didn't open. They weren't anything crazy or special.
Where's your sister and brother-in-law?
I don't know.
And where are your 300 siblings? Still waiting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pumpkin, you came in. You came in last episode. We were
Yeah.
streaming.
Like pumpkin and 2 numbers.
Yeah,
93.
gotta love D&D.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, it was the beginning for a lot of things. Computer games. I mean, really, PC games and video games in general owe their lineage to the old text-based games.
Zork.
Yeah.
Return to Zork.
I was playing a text-based game for fun like a while ago. I don't remember what it was, but it was
On your work computer.
no, on my personal computer, Mom. But it was fun. It was fun, like figuring out how to like type all the commands and stuff and explore a text world. So it was like, I was like drawing the map every time I was moving around and stuff on my own. It was kind of fun. Are you up to speed, Lip, on Kick? It is
Oh,
a new
he's
platform.
already there hanging out?
Yeah, he's all up in the Kick chat.
Seems to be insulted that Bob suggested he check us out. Yeah.
But Pumpkin said they think Gary Gygax would be happy to see young people such as ourselves continuing to enjoy his brainchild.
Yes.
He turned it over in his grave. If you see what
Might not be happy with Hasbro, yeah, but
Yeah.
would be happy with us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're keeping it real. We still got a bag of dicks on the table. I heard that
Sorry.
someone said that Gary Gygax called the Tomb of Horrors nothing but a bag of dicks.
Orbs.
Because it is. The Tomb of Horrors is just
The bag of dicks.
spamming every character ever.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's nothing but just a how many ways can we kill characters?
Bag of dicks.
Yep.
But we've played some other editions. Bob, Sean, and I played a second edition game.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then, well, so
I
we've
did
done.
third edition back in college.
Yeah, and I did third as well. And then Bob and I were big Baldur's Gate fans. That was a computer game based on second edition.
And I
This
played
is the
some
topic.
old school Spellfire card game. No one cares about.
That's not D&D edition.
Spellfire is D&D.
Yeah.
It's the D&D equivalent to Magic.
It was like
Oh.
all second edition art
Right,
cards and stuff.
Yeah.
No one cares.
Poor Shauna. But now you're into Magic, so
Did they make a video game spell? They made some weird, like, obscure video D&D games I haven't played.
well,
Like,
yeah, like the Curse
Dagger.
of Azure Bonds and
those are like old.
yeah,
This is like mid,
all the
Never went
like
to
Dagger
Pool of
Fall.
Radiance and Twilight and Darkness stuff.
Yeah, those are the old gold box games.
Yeah.
But they made like Temple of Elemental Evil,
I got that
They
Spellfire
made
card.
Dagger
I got Azure Bonds.
Fall,
I got Midnight. I got Saw.
Midnight.
I had Deathstream.
Atari made one.
Daggerdale.
Dagger. I
Something.
think it was after Daggerdale.
I played a bunch of those too. Those were like
I don't think
early
the Atari ones
2000s.
were good. Yeah. I don't think I tried Elemental.
It
Evil.
was the one where this might be Daggerdale, but it was like you were one of 4 heroes
Mhm.
and you each got like reincarnated or something.
Hmm.
You were all like you were reincarnated from like demigods or something.
Started the game having already died.
Partially. Yeah.
Yep, they did Raven.
Yep.
Yep. Sean and I did it was 5e, but it was really a second edition game of Ravenloft. That was a while ago. That was when we were driving out to Buffalo every weekend to play.
Yeah.
The Below.
That was a lot of fun.
Pumpkin, what versions are you best familiar with? What's the exposure you have?
Pumpkin's been exposed. Oh, I'm fine. I had a hand
Oh.
clap.
Those were
Was
good.
it everything you wanted?
I'd rather Darrett eat my hand.
Wow.
Wow.
Good job.
That's certainly a sentence.
Because you're gonna make that AI, right? Just the hand. Glory naked.
Yeah, just Darrett going to town. Just,
One loyalty. Bye.
Certainly try.
I'm sure that's not against the terms and service. Yeah.
Definitely not.
It's Darrett hand pocket.
No, he's a gentleman. He would never do that.
Oh.
Pumpkin says first and second editions.
Ooh,
Okay.
first.
Old school.
Hardcore. And then second with Taco.
That's where all the good art is.
Thaco.
Yeah. There's something nostalgic about second edition. Like even like all the artwork's the best. It really. I mean,
That's why I have cardboard boxes full of
as silly as some of it is. It's just like, man, that is D&D.
Dory the Barbarian in her chainmail bikini.
Pumpkin's running some friends through the Greyhawk ruins.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
A Gygax world. Greyhawk.
Yep.
The living. What do they call it? The living realms.
Living Greyhawk.
Living Grey.
Living Greyhawk was like it was pretty much like Adventurers League back in the day, for second edition.
Yep.
And so yeah, they had like structured, organized play, and they'd have they'd play scenarios out at conventions and stuff, kind of similar to what we used to do.
Speaking of taco, I believe Gloria was prone, legs just spread wide out.
Nope. We
Taco on
finished the
display.
combat and we were checking things out as far as
Yeah, no, you
lied
already
down.
got up.
She just stayed there and
Yeah, she just
like,
lied
didn't
back down.
somebody finish me.
Her fish taco on display.
So I gotta ask Pumpkin, all right, did every campaign devolve into just dick jokes?
The bag of dicks.
I have to know, because I never played
It's been
first-
like this since first Crypt had come on.
It just does.
since the red box. I have to know. I know the answer already. It was, it was kids in middle school and high school playing it, of course it did.
Goddamn kids.
Most of them were probably still sure than Bob.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure in Rhyme of the Frost Maiden, when we do that adventure, I will play a character who's...
You're gonna freeze to death so many times.
I'll play a character with cold resistance.
It's really cold.
Yeah, Pumpkin
Oh,
says,
there's a crevasse in the glacier. You fall to your death.
icicles fall, party dies.
Is falling damage
We're under the sky. Yeah, well, they fell from
increased?
the clouds.
The gods threw them at you?
Yeah, Pumpkin says it was a prerequisite.
Rampaging mammoth crushes Bob's character. It just continues going.
I think I might actually play a man in Rhyme.
Big dude of a
I
man.
feel like that's not going to make it better.
Nope.
Might make it worse.
Yep.
What if he's like, nobleman, very...
Then it's going to be weird that he's always taking his cock out and slap people with it.
Then I will say that your role playing will be challenged.
Should we go evil or good? It is big bad evil game.
Yeah,
Because Gloriel's
I
I
good.
do like playing evil characters.
You're gonna bring out Pixaka.
What level do we start?
1.
Oh.
You have to go through your list of characters. What letter haven't you used yet?
Is everybody in here?
Q.
I think you get it.
Yeah. Also pretty easy.
It's like, all right, I have now described the town to you. You level up.
From the information overload, your brain swells.
And Tatiana
Oh,
was second edition, so I could make a fifth edition.
You're like a
Tatiana.
Q, an R, a T, a U,
Mm-hmm.
W,
W.
X.
Yep. Oh, W and X. Yep.
Is W not Willow?
Oh, yeah.
It is. She's not in here.
Will is not canon yet.
Oh, she will be.
She has not been recorded in the annals of history.
I need to find my silver pen.
Mhm.
Add her. Willowhaven Still Blossom.
Glorial soft hair.
Well, when we left off,
Yes.
you had uncovered the doorway that led into
Yes.
the passage that seemed to be naturally occurring,
All these Pokemon notes.
much like, a lot of the other canyons and
Path of Memories. So it's
like all the other canyons along the waste. There are all these natural passageways through the rocks,
Uh-huh.
and you can proceed in if you like.
Do we need
Is
to take
it?
a rest at all? Anybody?
We
Hit-
don't
I
really
mean-
have time to rest.
Yeah,
but
I don't
kind of
know that
time
we-
is of the essence, kind of thing.
Yeah,
You
I
know
don't-
what? I'm gonna drink one of those healing potions
I was-
that we just found.
I'm
Okay.
about to say, I think I'm going to do the thing.
So again,
Drink up, lads.
yeah, you can.
Full action, so
Yep.
Full ass action.
Yeah.
So you just consume it and
10
you
hit
gain max HP from that potion.
10?
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
2. Yeah.
Should be 10.
Unless you want the greater healing.
Unless you'd like the greater, yes. Which case it'd be what? 4d4 plus 4?
Something like that.
No, I'm not gonna drink that yet.
Yes.
But we are going into very dangerous territory. I'm gonna drink another one.
Okay.
That's why I've been
She's got
hoarding them.
plenty.
That's why I've been hoarding them. I've got 2 left
Okay.
and 1 big one. That'll put
I
me
don't
at-
think you've used like I don't remember anybody using any.
No.
We
Really?
haven't used many.
Oh.
Varys and I can usually talk people up pretty well in
Yeah.
the fights.
I got 48, 6 temp HPs. Thanks, Michelle.
Yeah, I'm going to cast armor back this. I think at level 3.
Or
Give myself 15
Hey, baby.
temp HP.
Listen, little snacks.
And Pumpkin, I know you can't see it, but from my view, I get to look at
Next is back.
Deathstream, the Black Dragon, and Lord Soth that I drew when I was like 15, probably.
Speaking of pumpkins, what's outside?
The pumpkins are
It
growing
is spreading.
very well.
And I think I'm inoculated against it because I don't feel the urge to do it.
I refuse.
Battle cry.
I think I'm going to be okay. So, anyways,
Appears in this special dungeon for the naughty boys, yeah.
Oh, we're going right in the dungeon.
Oh,
just
yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gloria will lead the way.
Okay.
With the drift globe.
With the drift, is it dark?
Probably.
Oh, yes.
So,
Oh.
so.
A tunnel. through
Yeah, you can, when you look up initially after proceeding through the doorway, you do see the sky above you, and this canyon.
Okay. It's
like-
a narrow canyon?
It's like a narrow passageway that the plateau is like split all the way up, but it starts to get very narrow, and eventually the passageway becomes covered, and you start working your way into the actual plateau itself.
Next, and we're going into Gloria's narrow tunnel.
nope, we covered it already. It's a gaping wide tunnel.
I did
that
say
you
it
could
narrows
literally
down.
drive a freight train.
The passage from Wind's End runs through ancient stone, winding through darkness alive with skittering insects. After traveling for hundreds of feet, you pass through a large seam in the wall, after which the rock's texture
Did you say semen?
seam
Seaman.
in
Seaman.
the wall,
Semen the wall.
after which the rock's texture abruptly changes. Ahead, the tunnels stretch on. And you
Reveal.
end right there.
Oh.
Oh, I touched your tail.
As you pass this seam
The
In.
wall.
in the wall, give me insight checks. Insight or investigation.
It doesn't.
The wall.
That's
lying
not
to it.
real.
10.
12.
18. Many.
Many.
32.
Okay.
How's that steaming?
You recognize that as you pass it, clearly 2 different types of stone. And from best you can tell, you have the stone that's obviously part of the plateau, and when you pass over this seam, you see what looks to be stone that is not native to the wastes.
Read what that says.
Well, they did say the ghosts or whatever said it was a flying city. Right?
It is.
Mm.
Ball.
So we must be entering the
Yeah.
base
there's
of the flying city.
the native stone into the city's like foundational stone.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Get close.
Fucking people.
The
Listen.
canyon of the crescent moon.
Smell
Just,
Well, thanks for
have you
stopping.
watched Ghostbusters recently or something?
No, it's just
Somebody blows their nose and you want to keep it.
I know, but usually it's Bob making all the
Right.
Ghostbusters jokes, not Shauna.
So at this point,
That's like the third one she's done tonight.
the quotes are now coming from Big Bad Evil Game because I hear it more here than
Good.
watching Ghostbusters.
That checks out.
I think that's the default nickname for a lot of daughters. Pumpkin. That was
Oh,
Pumpkin's daughter's nickname, but Pumpkin's name is Kurt. So welcome,
Kurt.
welcome, Kurt.
thank you, Kurt.
I'm going to
Hey.
continue to call you Pumpkin.
I love Pumpkin.
Stop by whenever you want. Every Friday. We stream.
Green pumpkins, orange pumpkins, white pumpkins, love them all. Black pumpkins.
Black pumpkins, right back there.
Big Bad
That
Evil
It's not even lit up.
That Shauna carved.
I know.
Batteries.
It needs new batteries. I forget. But tomorrow, I'm not going outside of the garden. I'm going to get my life together. That's on my list.
That's right.
What
I
about
want
the,
to remember.
did you have a pumpkin? A dragon pumpkin? It was like Takesis or,
Oh, yeah. That was intense.
That was a living pumpkin.
Ah.
So it has since
Yeah.
turned to mush.
The,
Yes.
the deer ate that all winter long.
goddamn deer.
Those
See
are
if you
big
put
ones.
razor blades in.
Then you'll get venison.
No, Tiamat was a sacrifice to the monsters, so they would eat the pumpkin and leave the garden alone.
Okay.
It's fair.
As you continue down this tunnel, the ceilings are about 10 feet 10 feet high.
Is that big enough for an ape?
Hang on, one more
Regular.
shout out. Pumpkin, if you go on Instagram and you look at our Big Bad Evil Game and you flip through the reels, the Tiamat pumpkin is on there.
She's in there.
That's right.
It's pretty epic.
With all of her heads.
Forget.
Speaking of head, and see, we'll proceed.
Okay.
We'll go into the.
I can see how that segues.
Yeah. Real
We're going.
smooth.
We're going.
Real
past
smooth.
That's real.
Yep.
That's real
Yeah.
good transition.
The head is smooth.
There's a slight downward slope
Mm-hmm.
to the passageways
Curves
as
downward a
you
little.
pass through them, and
Are we proceeding? Yes.
you
We're
can
moving posted.
proceed forward.
I see a fork.
How long? is
30 seconds.
That's how much.
We're gonna say it's been hundreds of feet, so we'll say, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
5-10 minutes. That's how long you've been walking.
It's like 5 minutes to loot the things, chug some potions. Maybe another 5 minutes in.
Does it look?
Okay. And we'll just say wild shape is going.
Yeah.
Started formally last time.
So I'm not
Yeah.
going to be good at this. It's probably investigation. I want to see. There was an outpost there. They might send patrols in here. Is there one of these passages that's more traveled than the other?
This is a single passageway that's coming in, and you are now coming to a fork.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's looking at the fork.
Ah, okay.
Is one more travel than the other?
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
Nope. That's a 6.
Okay.
You get no guns.
That's a 5.
There's a lot of dust on the ground, and by the time you think to look down, you're like Gloriel's footprints are already kind of like Gloriel got up to the fork.
I want to go
and
this.
started-
No wait, no wait. I want to go this.
Like backtracking through
Yeah.
your own footsteps, like laying false trails.
Yep.
There's something very strange came through here.
Is either my
Yes,
pendant
that's
or
accurate.
my dagger glowing? Hopefully not
300
direct.
feet.
The dagger, because that would be spiders.
No. Not right now.
You did say there were skittering insects.
Yeah.
Not big ones.
Like beetles and and creepy crawly
Standard
centipedes and stuff.
Temple of Doom insects. No.
But as you approach the fork in the
Tomb
tunnel,
of Horrors.
as you get to the fork in
Bag
the
of
tunnel,
dicks.
Jesus, come on, let me finish. As you approach the fork in the tunnel, the walls burst into green flame that rushes towards you. Thank you. Spectral dragon heads erupt from the flames, and the corridor fills with furious hissed words. The visages snap out at you, these large dragon heads, and their claws reach out towards you.
Definitely have arms.
There it is.
Yep.
Every time something reaches.
They seem like it's a illusory though.
Are you doing anything?
Do they?
Well, does Gloriel feel hurt? Does she feel damaged?
Does it feel hot?
Why don't you
Give me a wisdom save.
give me a wisdom save?
Yeah.
+3.
What's everyone else doing? These
10.
they're literally like snapping at your
But they're like,
at your face.
but it's made of flame, so it's
Yeah.
got to be some kind of a spell. So I'm gonna try to dodge and get away from it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
Sort of investigating.
Okay. Vars, any actions?
I'm just gonna stay with Amadar.
Okay.
He's back.
All right. Everyone give me wisdom saves.
Gloria.
9,
Oh, I already rolled.
because I'm not next to.
Why not?
I don't know.
We said we were back.
Yeah,
we're
I was,
backing
yeah,
up.
yeah, I was backing up. 17.
Okay.
25.
Okay. So Varus and Gloria, you look into these the eyes of these dragon-like spectral creatures, and the flames in their eyes erupt, and it triggers something in you, and you both make melee attacks against Willa and Amadar right next to you.
I assume you don't have a weapon.
I also assume that.
As part of the attack, you draw your blade.
Okay.
Gloriel does not draw a blade.
No, she swings a flail at Willa.
Now, these images. You mentioned the word spectral.
Yes.
I also mentioned the word dodge.
Specters are undead.
You did say dodge, so
Dodge.
this will be at
Dodge.
disadvantage
Good.
against Willa.
Dodge.
Can I choose which sword to attack with?
Taking the 2.
You're gonna attack with your best option.
It's okay.
What is your best?
So I'm just gonna roll damage.
Mm.
It hits you.
It's
It's a 21 to hit. You take 12 damage.
Okay.
Can I
WTG.
twist the wound? Twist the knife or something?
Well,
Like, how badly does this make me fuck him up?
yes. How angry does it make me?
The Angry Dragon.
Well, what you see is as Amadar or as Varus attacks you, Amadar, and as Gloriel attempts to attack Willa, the same flame that was erupted in these dragons, these spectral dragon creatures, you see the same flames erupting in the eyes of Gloriel and Varus. But it's only that initial attack, and after they have swung their weapons, they kind of take a step back, and
happened?
yeah,
Dick.
Yeah,
Bag?
kind of. Sorry.
Bag of dicks.
But Glorial and Varis have no recollection of what just happened.
Nope.
All
I
right.
don't know what you're talking about. You were bleeding before we came in here.
Well,
Not from there.
you've been possessed before,
And now you're holding a
I
weapon
have.
covered in my blood.
I don't know what you're talking
He's
about.
been possessed in the butt before.
In the butt.
Can I roll to persuade?
I just saw you attack him, so I would dare say it's at
No, I didn't.
disadvantage.
Oh.
Just gaslighting.
Okay.
Ugh.
Huh.
All right.
But you now see a passage that cuts up north,
And the
and
dragon
another
has-
one.
They dissipated, or
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They seem to like recoil back into the walls and then slowly fade.
Double dragons.
The movie
God,
away
that was a
from
terrible
ours.
movie.
Was that a movie?
They made a movie.
They made a movie.
It was bad.
It was bad.
The game was good.
Damn, I don't remember a Double Dragon movie
It was like-
because it was bad.
It was
I remember the
mid-90s
Street Fighter
or
movie.
something.
with Kurt Russell.
Ooh.
No, Van Damme.
Van
Van
Damme.
Damme.
But Van Damme and Raul Julia.
Pop quiz. What are the two characters in Double Dragon's names?
God, who cares?
Oof.
Dragon 1 and Dragon 2.
Damn, I don't remember.
I think it was Billy and Jimmy.
Let's see.
Billy
That's
sounds.
Billy, I don't know which one was red, which one was blue. But I think it's Billy and Jimmy.
So I don't know much about this, but I'll ask Amadar if he thinks that effect was a spell or or dragon ghost, because we've seen
Billy
possession
and Jimmy
before.
Lee.
Billy
There you
and
go.
Jimmy.
Yeah, there you
Well
go.
done.
Divine sense.
What were you asking?
Undead.
Do you think they were
What's the range on that?
ghosts or some sort of spell trigger?
30 feet.
Yes.
30 feet.
It can't see through walls or anything.
Yeah, no, you're not.
But
you're
we're
not,
in this passageway.
You're not picking anything up.
The rotten tomato.
That's what I'm looking up right now.
But she will. I thought the Mortal Kombat movies were banned.
I loved everyone.
The Mortal Kombat.
Like,
I thought the new one was pretty.
I enjoyed it.
The new one was
The
fun.
new one was
I haven't seen the
good,
new
but there were like some significant plot holes when they were like in that like
Yeah.
compound, and it was
That's
just
fair.
like, oh, the enemies can just teleport in here at,
Yeah.
at will, and it's like this isn't a very safe place if they could just
Get
do
over
that.
here.
Oopsie.
Was there anybody famous in the Double Dragon movie?
not afterward.
I mean, Robert Patrick was in it.
Oh.
That's the Terminator. That's
It is.
T-1000.
It
is.
That's
Yeah.
Agent Doggett.
Mark DeCascos.
Casto.
See him in other
I need to
things.
rewatch
Alyssa
Terminator
Milano.
2.
Ooh, Alyssa Milano.
Oh, good.
It's so-
Interesting.
I recently learned, you know, the scene where Connor is on his dirt bike trying to get away, and he's like hauling ass.
He was outrunning the dirt.
He had to. They had to reshoot that
Yeah.
because
He
in
was
real
running too
life, the
fast.
actor ran his ass down.
Yeah, he was faster than the kid on the dirt bike,
Yep.
That's
which is
awesome.
hilarious.
Eddie
Like, no,
Furlong.
no. You're supposed to be like an inhuman killing machine who can't catch him.
Right?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Alyssa Milano. Double Dragon.
So we're walking down the
Anyway.
tunnel. I'm
So that
trusting
all
them.
never happened.
Who's the boss?
Tony Danza.
Tony Dan's the boss, bitch.
So which way would you like to go?
Did the spectral dragons came at us
From like as
All
at the fork,
at the fort?
they came at you from the sides and right in front.
So
So not from any particular.
yeah,
No.
discerning.
No,
Right.
Which
Left
way
hand
does
rule?
the air smell less foul?
Perception.
The Gandalf.
14 air.
yeah. Sure. Give me perception.
I just rolled 14.
Okay. But you weren't the one asking. But it's okay.
I rolled a 17.
Oh.
It smells like
Death.
It seems damp off to the side and musty to the north.
L'Oreal's already a bit damp.
Nice.
Say it, but I think we're looking for Musty.
Yep.
Musty it is.
Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom is
There's
back.
a blast from the past.
Sonic Boom, how's it been being a member of the Vestavia Guard?
Ooh,
Ooh.
forgot about that.
A
You were
place,
recruited.
a place that we have left.
Silly place.
Good.
Sonic, we're in a whole new campaign.
Probably peddling his wares on the side.
Sonic's been in for this one.
I thought
He
Yeah, I think
popped in
Did
and was told that he was abandoned in Vestavia. And hadn't been back since.
well, we didn't mean that you weren't welcome.
He was a noble.
You're just, you know,
Like
you've
staying
had
down.
a character arc.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
we've all had character arcs.
Oh yeah, no, because he was at the dance.
yeah, he
Yeah,
was dancing with
That's true. He danced with
Oh,
L'Oreal.
yeah. I blocked
Yes.
that memory.
Got Darrett very jealous.
yes.
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 Yeah. No,
That happened.
Anyway,
So you moved to the north?
to the Musty
The must.
Okay.
Yep.
advance to the Must.
This is the way.
because we must.
Mm-hmm.
We must. We must.
Willow doesn't have to increase your bust, though.
I hate to say that I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought of that song,
Good.
but I'm glad I was the only one that thought.
So this is the musty way.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So as you move into,
Ruins?
yeah, it's just a very narrow passageway, like a narrow hall to the north, and mismatched bones lie scattered around this large chamber.
Yeah, I definitely chose the right way.
Though the cavern itself is natural, its ceiling has caved in, with it, part of a building has fallen into the cavern. Inside the collapsed structure are strewn wooden heads and decaying hats.
This
A haberdasher.
smells like death.
I'm just going to, I think, gamble that there's going to be undead in here in the next 10 minutes. I'm going to cast Protection from Evil
Good.
on, I think, Glorial.
Good.
And I'll hang back.
Glorial's extra effective against undead.
So again, what you see is this rectangular, what looks like a rectangular building that literally just fell from the ceiling, and rocks and stuff have, caved in up at the top.
So it's an intact building.
It
Mostly.
not mostly. No, you've got you've pretty much just got you've got 3 walls over here, and the rest of it is like crumbled foundation. Yeah.
Marcia. Oh, Marcia.
Marcia Jade.
Marcia.
Jay.
Anybody want a hat?
Not especially. Not from here. Unless it's magic.
Pop quiz for the Connecticution. What city in Connecticut is that city?
The Hat City.
Yes. Well known for their hats.
There's a Hat City.
Haberdasheries. Yes.
There's a Hat City in
Yes.
Connecticut.
There's a very minor league hockey team called the blank for the city Hat Tricks. Well known for their hats.
Well known for their hats.
Yes. Call yourself a Connecticution.
I mean, I left when I was 18.
That's 18 years. Long time.
Yeah, kids really care about hats.
And
all the
geography in their home state.
I could give you a hint, but it may not narrow it down.
Give me a hint.
The city ends in Bury. There are a lot of Burys.
I was going to say, yeah, nope, that doesn't
Connecticut, also known as the capital of the Burries. Woodbury?
Nope.
Hatburn?
Glastonbury?
Nope.
Dashers.
Bury?
I'm trying to think of all the Burries.
A lot of Burys.
There is. Newbury?
Raspberry.
Nope. Blueberry.
Old Bury?
Strawberry. Boysenberry.
Bob, I'm out of
You're
Burries.
missing some of the big Burys.
I'm out of-
Like Western Connecticut.
Elderberry.
There's
Why
some-
don't you just tell us and we can get on with the game?
Yeah, I'm done guessing.
his name?
Danbury. Ah, okay.
There's a Bury named after
I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Nice.
him. Nice. But you missed like Danny's waterberry.
Yeah,
Just keep saying words with
yeah.
berries, and it's probably a town. Like,
Waterbury's right on the other side of New London.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with
Maplebury, Tablebury, like
Old London. So haberdashery.
Yes.
Undead, musty smell.
didn't say
Amadar,
Undead
as
is
you
still
kind of
theoretical.
lean in,
Oh, hats.
yeah, you notice some hats, but under the hats,
You can interact.
you
Oh,
notice there is something. It looks like a fallen statue.
Mm.
Statue,
Not a statue.
Statute.
not a statue.
Right.
A statue.
All right, let's take a closer look. See.
Is it wearing a hat?
Well, it has
Inadvertently.
yeah. Not of its own choice.
What's that? Clear some hands.
Okay. So as you kind of, move these hats around,
Oh, I did it again.
a stone arm reaches up and tries to swipe and
Every
grab at
fucking
your
time.
ankle, but it misses.
Hmm.
And
Guys, I did it again.
everybody roll initiative.
Goddamn golems.
Third fucking time.
Yeah. He was
Stop letting me check things out.
We're
Goddamn
supposed to
Mongolian.
Royal check it so it'd be undead.
Coriel is an idiot.
What are you doing?
Oh,
What are you doing?
Oh, bug.
Is Kittler outside?
Pacing because we're in here and I think she wants to be out.
Yeah, let us know what you rolled, Sonic.
yeah, Sonic. I'll let you roll for the large
Oh, the stone guy?
stone golem that is
And it better be a number between 1 and 20.
slowly rising up out of this.
Preferably a
debris.
low number.
So I think you could just do. You're on Twitch, so I think you could just do.
Do our commands work?
Hash, maybe.
Is it
There's
exclamation
not slash roll.
Exclamation point?
There's no exclamation mark roll.
Roll. I only saw one message.
Is that out of 20?
That is out of 20.
All right, so do exclamation mark arrow.
Or sword.
Oh, yeah.
Exclamation mark sword will also work.
Okay. What if they want to swing a flail instead?
They're fucked because
Yeah, there is no flail command. There's no flails in my Twitch realm, Bob. All right, just out of spite, it will never act. Oh damn!
That's it. Sonic goes first. Oh no, the golem goes first.
The golem goes first.
Anybody above a 20?
24.
Oh. You know what? One more.
That golem out.
Yep. That's the wrong book.
Oh. I'm gonna show Darrett my O face.
oh,
Okay, so Will had a 24. Will anybody else above a 20?
Apparently the golem.
It might not have a
you
positive.
might have a negative.
Golems are well known for having a
15.
too.
15 to 20.
19.
Also a 19.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Okay.
Dude.
I'll say Amadar is going first. And then Glorial.
See if this still works. Nice.
10.
10 for Varis. Sonic Boom. Go ahead and give me 2 more
What?
rolls.
What kind of rules?
And just attack, just the same command. Just do either exclamation mark arrow or exclamation mark sword.
If you get 2 more 20s, I'm banning.
But it is not actually the golem's turn first.
Oh.
It's Willa's.
All right.
Oh.
Oh,
Cool down.
Oh, there might be a cooldown.
Aw.
There you
On
go.
how often you can
There you go.
roll things?
Yeah. So swung the sword instead.
Started last.
But Sonic Boom has not accepted my duel.
Oh, you better get on that.
Oh.
I'm gonna put a hex on this creature.
Hex.
Yep.
Okay.
Move my hex because it hasn't been after an hour. I'm assuming.
No, it hasn't been an hour yet.
20 minutes in. All right.
You lost.
Get
Regular roll.
wrecked.
Eldritch blast. Gonna miss. But I have another blast. That's a 16 to hit it.
That will miss.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Feels good, man.
1, 0 plus 6. Yep. And then I will stay back
Okay.
for now.
Amadar.
Is it prone?
No, it has stood up at this point.
What was the second roll for Sonic Boom? What was that 6 for?
That's going to be one of the attacks.
Good. It's a low number.
Does a 12?
It does not.
Okay, what about an 11? 'Cause that's
No.
Stand down.
Sonic Boom, give me one more sword.
Oh, crap. It could be a cooldown.
That's it.
No other actions.
That's it.
Glorial, it's to you.
That's it. Bludgeoning damage. Always a good thing.
Still might have cool. I may have done a cooldown. I don't know.
Sounds better.
dumb.
13 probably won't.
That will miss.
17.
That will hit.
Uh, 16 bludgeoning and radiant.
Mm-hmm. And is it the magical flail?
If it's the
Yeah.
devotee sensor.
Pretty
Yes.
long. Cool. Mine's still.
It's how much damage again?
What did I say? 16? 16 sounds about right.
16 damage.
Yep.
You
You want that broken down?
I don't need it broken down.
Good.
It's all magical. Let's look at commands. Oh yeah, I put a 6-minute cooldown on it. Change that. Let's change that real quick.
On the fly.
Let's do just a 10-second cooldown. Do the same for
You
here.
have to click confirm, not close.
That's correct. That is correct.
Got to set up that shop.
How we make it work. Teamwork.
There must be a shop somewhere down here.
Rules lawyering for the power of good.
Trying to think. I think it's because it's on the wrong side. Because like on Windows, it's okay. It's on the left-hand side.
It was a big green button.
Shut up. All right.
You can go ahead and make whatever fucking excuse you want.
All right, Sonic Boom. Give me another attack roll too.
And is it a hat shop?
Yeah.
Glorial, you had a second attack. Did that miss?
No, that was my hit. The first one missed with a 13.
Oh, okay.
Second one was a 17.
Okay.
Which hit.
Third
attack?
No.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Good. 3
Well,
is nice and low.
Unfortunately, the attacks that it's going to split on Glorial and Amadar are both going to miss.
Excellent.
So, Sonic, I'm going to need you to roll better next time.
No, keep it up, Sonic. You're doing great.
But
You're killing it.
don't roll them yet. So, Varis, to you.
All right.
Varis rolls for himself.
Varis is gonna lead with Hexblade's Curse as a bonus action, and then fire off an Eldritch Blast. I assume both of these will miss. Does the 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay, then both miss.
All right. Okay. We are top of the round again. Willa.
I'm going to use a bonus action
Attack time
to
again?
enact my Eldritch Maw, so my unarmed attacks would have an extra 15 feet of the
She's gonna smack him with her tattoo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'll do an unarmed attack.
And smack 2.
Let's smack it. It's a 16.
That misses.
16
Oh.
Do it again.
11 grass.
Ooh, there's 2 numbers on there. A 23.
What was it?
23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And the Eldritch Maw, while it's enabled, gives me an extra 1d6 force. So I got my fist, the hex, and the force. Okay.
Is it all magical?
Everything's magical. Yep. A whopping 5, 10, 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
And that is all. And then I'll stay within the 15 feet away from it.
Okay.
Have to be right up on it.
Amadar.
Or I could back up further. That's fine.
You can still only attack once with them.
I missed the first one.
Oh, thanks.
And then I used a bonus to enact it.
Yeah.
There's a whole document of items.
Yeah.
Sonic Boom. You gotta bring the specs down on them. That's down.
They're a little broken.
They're a little broken for a 5th edition game.
No, he
They're a little broken for any.
might have adjusted. Might have adjusted some of
Here,
them.
you get 400
I-
hit points.
I feel like they're stats for like an MMO.
Yeah, like end game boss loot. Sure. This is a 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 9 acid damage.
Yep, 9 acid.
Glorial needs plate mail.
You can have some for 5 gold plus 7. Gives you resistance to all damage. And heals you for 20 every turn.
That sounds good, yeah.
All right. Write it down.
That's it.
No further actions. Okay.
That's it.
Glorial.
Oh, she's up again? Yeah, first. 22.
Mm-hmm.
15.
That looks good. Okay.
Second attack. That's a roller. 25. Yeah. 11.
To hit?
No. It was a 22 to hit.
Oh, okay.
11 damage, both radiant and bludgeoning.
Okay.
That's it for now.
Okay.
There's an auto crossbow. I don't think anybody here uses crossbows.
No. I might give, maybe I'll give it to one of the dragon officers.
Oh,
Ah.
the auto crossbow. It's cursed though.
Fires backwards.
But everybody give me wisdom saves.
Plus 3 if you're within 10 feet.
That'll be me. Amadar.
Good. Wisdom.
Wisdom saves.
Okay. 19.
Okay.
15.
Fail.
Oh.
Fail.
22.
Succeed. So you two
Mhm.
feel like your legs begin to turn to stone.
I don't
Like you're planted in place. Not that you're planted in place, but your movement is significantly slowed.
Mm.
You think you can only take an action?
Yes.
No.
So you cannot take reactions. Your speed is halved, and you can't make more than one attack per turn. In addition, you can only take the action or bonus action, not both.
How does that work with Eldritch Blast?
One action.
It's still one cantrip, yeah.
It's 2 attacks.
It
I guess it's just 2 attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still one spell that's making multiple attack rolls.
Yeah. I think blast would be the way to go. So anyways.
Glorial does have 900 gold pieces worth of pearls
Is it
to barter.
slow, the spell?
It's not the spell,
Okay.
it's the golem's slow ability.
Okay. Because I was going to say that does affect spells too.
And that's going to be the golem's turn.
Not the golem, the golem.
Varis.
Okay, so I'm slowed. Gonna fire off Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
17 does not hit, as I recall.
It does hit.
Oh, it does hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 14 does not.
No.
7 damage, force.
Force damage 7. Okay.
And do I get a save against the slow?
Yeah, unfortunately you do. So go ahead and make
Well, I don't make it. I got an 8.
Okay, no, you are still slowed. Willa.
Do the same thing.
Maybe you should slowly move up to get a little closer to Glory.
Maybe?
Come into my aura.
Yes. In punching range.
Yeah, just walk toward
Walk,
it.
walk.
You need to be 10 feet behind Glory.
19
Think got
hit.
15 feet reach?
You like what you see for us?
What did you do?
A
Willa?
19 to hit.
That hits.
And
But
10 whopping damage.
10 force damage.
Yep. And then the other one is a 23 to hit.
You can only take one attack.
It's
flat.
still one
Oh.
cantrip.
Oh, I didn't realize. Guys,
blast.
yeah.
And 14.
That's why I asked, because they both use
14 damage?
Yep.
I mean, I'll switch to fireball.
Okay.
What is the new feature?
Might be resistant to
curses.
Mm.
Yes. That is all.
Okay, you can make your save.
Oh.
Ooh.
We don't want that one.
Calm down.
Ooh, it's a dirty 20.
So what's the total?
Dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
18 plus
Dirty.
dirty.
The effect washes over your body.
Good.
Amadar.
Slashy slash.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Mm-hmm.
Three acid damage.
Wow.
Yeah. That's it.
Glorial.
Kind of like a frequent buyer's club.
It's a
The-
rewards program.
The more you shop, yeah, the more items will unlock.
Well, the more you shop.
The more you shot, yes. So Gloria's going to shoot. Her flail. Nope. Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
How about a 16?
How about a no, Bob?
How about a...
No, Bob.
Bastard.
Well, it's the next
It's a
person's
boy!
turn.
I saw that clip on Facebook and I died. So good.
While the next person Gloria will shop.
Yeah. Flow, Queen. Yes.
Shop for plate mail.
Sonic Boom, go ahead and give me
Oh, boy.
A sword and an arrow.
sword and an arrow. Yeah.
Low, low, low.
Should stage this a moment before.
8's low.
Okay.
Enough.
8 is pretty low.
And
There we go.
14's low enough.
All right. Well, Glorial, the first slam is gonna
It's only
niche
got
you.
like a... Well, yeah, because...
It almost hits.
Almost.
It just kind of glances off of your shield.
Mhm.
But Amadar, you are not as lucky as this fist just pounds into your shoulder blade.
Ooh. Get fisted.
It's okay. That's it.
For 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Varis. You.
Alright. Eldritch Blast. It's not
Gonna
gonna
need
do
you to
it.
step up your game a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see how the
Yep.
well the high roll with a 4. So
Yeah.
those both matter.
For your save. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that now.
Come closer to me.
Is this golem on the other side of Glory?
Yeah, it's plus.
Can I move 15 feet and be within Gloriel's aura?
Yes. You can
Yeah.
come to the light.
How
bear
big's your aura? 10 feet?
10 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do
so
that.
I'll go forward until I'm
She
close to
radiates
that.
blue light.
And
Then I'll end turn.
Yes.
add 5 to your roll.
Plus your 3. Plus the 5.
Minus 1.
It doesn't matter. it does not get there.
Pulls 6. 11. Oh, 10. Minus 1.
Mm-hmm. I did not pass on 15.
You're very wise.
I'm not.
You can stay in my aura.
I'm gonna have to. 'Cause that's the end of my turn.
Willa, you.
He can be summoned like a genie.
I'm gonna go back to whacking it with my eldritch
What is
tentacles.
this? Oh,
My eldritch tentacles. That's a 15.
No,
Okay,
Scott.
no.
I'm gonna try it again.
Scott,
25.
there's a lot more
Yeah.
where that came from.
19 damage.
Jeez.
And then I'm going to try to flurry it.
Hang on.
With your tentacles.
I'm gonna come in a little closer. Oh, I can. I could totally flurry it with tentacles. All right, a key point. Key point.
Yep.
Key points for flurrying.
Marshall Leakey.
Marshall Leakey.
Strike that key.
There's one.
How's that key?
It's a 19 key now.
19 keys.
19 key.
Okay.
Okay.
Total.
19 key to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yep.
Whopping 14. 14.
Okay.
Okay, and then give me a wisdom save.
No.
My slutty eyes.
Absolutely not. What is this for?
For the spellbound.
What kind of effect is this?
Don't know.
No, it's some homebrew bullshit.
It is. After you hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by your flurry of blows, they must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be spellbound until the end of your next turn.
No, that's not gonna work.
It's not going
That sounds like a charm.
No. No. It just looks at you with these lifeless eyes.
I
It
don't
does
care
not
about your
care.
titties.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
I am a piece of stone.
I'm already hard. All the time.
You can try to charm.
You have no
Sonic
power
Boom.
here.
I'll try something else next time.
Very well. Amadar.
Maslashy.
Mm-hmm.
17 to hit.
Yes.
7 flat. That's a damage.
7
Flaccid.
slashing.
Slashed damage.
Okay.
Part slot
Acid.
damage.
Yeah. 7 of that.
7.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
No. Glorial.
Use your slutty eye on.
He gives you a hard nod.
Does he?
Yeah.
Speaking of hard,
Oh!
40.
that's a crit. It's a nat 20.
There we go, boys.
Better smite him.
Yeah, you gotta smite on a crit. It's a requirement,
It's
right?
Yeah.
Plus we got
It's part of the oath.
It's in the Paladin bylaws.
Yeah.
Thou must smite on a crit.
all damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
11. That was great. Is this your actual age? 33.
I'm gonna need you to go higher, Bob.
Oh, I can feel it. We're very, very
Oh.
close.
Say a higher number. He told you to go higher.
Yeah. 8 more, so 41.
Oh, we went over.
You wanted me to go higher. No, 33 was the actual.
33. Okay. I mean, that crack against his chest just almost sends parts of him back, but he's still up.
Is he now?
Yes.
That was the first
Still-
attack button.
It's
Okay.
still twinkling with divine light.
Yeah, there's like it cracked against it, and like sparks flew from the metal on stone.
It's like Darrett and I. Sparks fly.
There's actually very little.
You really
real
don't know
chemistry.
how you feel about Darrett, do you?
I'm confused.
We can tell. I hate him.
Apparently, all women are.
He's gross. Fuck me.
What did the corporal say?
Poison is a woman's weapon.
Yeah, yeah. Freaking-
Poison is a woman's weapon.
Mind poison.
Second attack was a dirty 20.
Oh my.
So what was the total?
Okay. Okay. Noted.
17. Radiant and bludgeoning.
And with
How's
that,
that crack?
yeah, it splinters his chest, and he crumbles to the ground.
He's made of wood now.
I only got one hit in.
You can blame Sonic for that.
Solid hit.
It was a good hit. but
Rolled low.
If I,
I only have one person to blame for that.
that's true.
I mean,
it's
you're the one
literally-
that let him roll.
It's
Why don't you let him
literally-
do something fun?
No, this is a fun-free zone.
Does the 17 end the slow effect?
I'll tell you what. It does.
All right.
And Glorial
Tell you
and
what.
Amadar give me deck saves.
No, he exploded.
+3. Or protection.
Okay.
Um,
It's dirty 20, so my total is 20.
Okay.
7. Total of 7.
So, you just whack this creature,
Mm-hmm.
this statue,
Mm-hmm.
across the chest
Mm-hmm.
with your initial hit, and then he kind of reels back and he's just about to come in to slam you, and you bring it up and reach all the way up and slam that flail
Mhm.
right into his face, and it just collapses into his body.
Mm-hmm.
And his arm like shatters the shoulder, and the bicep of the statue shatters, and his fist falls on top of you, and does 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Glorio's gonna.
And there's your 1 point of damage. Yep. It's perfect. Perfectly fitting.
Yeah. Glorio's like that 1 damage hurt. She's down to 2 total. Not even close.
That'd be great. And Glorio's unconscious.
Summoning. There's a summoning happening.
I smudged the summoning circle.
The summoning circle was ruined.
We don't do that here.
So what you see is there seems to be a passage
Oh,
into another cave system
very narrow patch.
to your right.
It
There's
opens up very wide.
it opens up also to the north, and then as you get a look around, it looks like the section or the little cave also has an opening to the south, opposite from where you came in.
Somebody else fix this time. I've been making poor decisions.
I'd say we go in the little narrow tunnel that really opens up. What was that?
So you want to go
For the viewers?
this
That's
way?
what we're looking
Yeah,
at.
this way.
I'm fine with that.
Oh,
So they came in
whole map.
right here. They moved up.
Okay.
They fought together.
Yep.
Keep going.
Which way do you want to head?
Bob made the executive decision.
Okay.
Yeah, right in there, that big rectal cavity.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Let's go the other way now.
Okay. Yep. So a structure from above has collapsed into this cavern.
That's
Smashed barrels, shelving, and shards of colored glass clutter the chamber. A staircase that once led up to the east is blocked by rubble. Just similar to the last room that you were, or the last cavern area that you were in. Yeah, it looks like more of the ceiling has caved in, and whatever building or structure was on top of it at one point has also collapsed in onto the ground in front of you. And again, the ceiling has been kind of just filled in with large rocks that have just kind of, interlocked with each other. What's everybody doing?
You said barrels?
Yep. Smashed barrels. There's shelves.
Oh, they're smashed. They're not.
Shards of colored glass all around.
I was going to ask if Hagrid's on top of one of the barrels. Hagrid key.
So what's everybody doing in this room? Or in this cavern?
Check anything smashed. Check the rubble. Anything we can find in there.
Okay.
Tread lightly, go slow.
Gloria, go ahead and give me a investigation check.
Go ahead and do it. 15.
Oh.
Plate mail.
You don't find anything significant, but you do find a couple of sealed bottles along some of the shelves.
Mm-hmm. Empty or with something?
They seem to have some type of liquid in them.
Is it semen?
Why would it be that?
Well, semen was like
What was it? What
in
was
the
it?
walls.
What was it?
There was a seam in the wall.
Yeah.
We cleared that up.
Are there any seams?
It's
in the
it's liquid viscous.
White.
They're colored bottles, so it's kind of hard to see the
But I can still tell it's
colored
viscous. Viscous is not a color.
Yeah.
Like brackish is not a color.
He asked if okay.
Yeah, he said there were. Yeah. Is it viscous or is it very like?
No, it seems runny. It's sloshing around.
Mm. What do you think? You're like a apothecarist.
We're both proficient.
It's wine, but
Wine.
doesn't really smell all that great.
Like it's been here a
It's
while.
vinegar.
It's vintage.
Just set it up and make some balsamic.
But the bottles are very nice.
I like the bottles.
Mm-hmm.
She can put blood in them.
She probably will.
She just looked at everybody like he's not wrong.
Bob, give me 2d4.
What?
Yeah. How do you like me now?
It's a weird roll.
And I'm sure it's the number of bottles.
So it's 2 and 2, 4 total.
Yes. So you find a total of 4 of these bottles.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start gathering them up. And
Okay.
I'm expecting him to open the bag.
Why don't you trade them with
That's about four's the total of unbroken bottles that you were able to find.
What color are they?
What's that?
What color are they?
They are all blue bottles.
Nice.
Blue bottles are the best.
Give me a what do you think for determining the worth of something? Insight or investigation? Maybe not investigation.
History, maybe?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, history or insight?
Insight it. It's 10. They're pretty.
14.
Okay. They're probably worth about, just the bottles are probably worth about 200 gold each.
Damn.
Just because of the dated age and the
Vintage.
the vintageness of the bottle.
All right, they're in the bag.
Good.
Sonic Boom, you were just an enemy. You were
Yeah,
you were a
you're-
golem.
Impotent golem.
You just didn't hit anything.
Golem.
Golem, yes. Stone golem.
Yeah. All right. So you can come back out of this cavern to where you fought the golem.
Go the other way.
And you've got the northern cavern
We got
and
there
the
or
southern
there?
one.
Which cavity do you want to go into? L'Oreal made this decision, so.
Yes. Which cavity do you want to fill?
Hmm.
Which
Glorious.
cavity do you want to search?
That's
Okay.
You want to show it to the camera again?
Nope. I'm literally just gonna show you.
that apparently goes. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mm.
Some rubble. Collapsed cave, maybe.
Yeah. The tunnel that you're walking down fills with the sound of rattling as the bones in the walls begin to move, some lashing towards you. Chattering jaws hiss ancient words as incomplete skeletons burst forth. What you can see immediately is that there are a number of, like, they look like reptilian bones
Mm-hmm.
kind of sticking out of the cave walls
Mm-hmm.
and scattered on the ground. Give me, anybody who's there, give me a Arcana check.
I'll leave it to the professional over there.
Ball. Jumped ahead a bit on that statement too. I should have given you this information first. What do you got?
Hold on, I forgot. 21.
Okay. Now,
16.
okay. You're able to kind of immediately deduce that these are probably dragon bones.
I've deduced that these are dragon bones.
Is there blood?
No,
And
just bones.
it's at that point that, as you're kind of looking at them,
We're going to have to fight them.
they start to shake violently and animate.
L'Oreal senses undead.
So do I.
I'm
You have
actually,
divine sense.
I have multiple senses that are reporting undead.
Yeah, I can see them and hear them. I'm pretty sure soon I'll be able to feel them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you have Sonic Boom roll for them? Because they probably won't hit us.
Sonic Boom, go ahead and give me a attack roll
You're playing an enemy again.
to determine initiative.
Oh. Initiative.
That means we're also rolling in.
No, just the skeletons.
Oh,
But yeah, go ahead and give me rolls. King Swine style.
I see.
What are you doing?
It's fine. That's perfect.
Need a hand pie.
Oof.
Yeah, let me get one of them.
yeah, since you're up.
I mean,
Since you're up, you know.
who among us would actually turn down a hand pie, if all?
So you're saying you wouldn't turn down Darrett?
I'm saying
I
I
would
wouldn't
not
turn down a hand pie.
That's not even remotely what
If,
Would you like a hand pie?
if
Darrett provides.
What the fuck?
Only 2 left.
Well, L'Oreal's got to have one. Got to have one of Darrett's hand pies.
All right.
Gonna cram
Anybody
the whole
look
thing
above
out.
it?
Everybody put it next to the microphone.
Oh yeah. Oh, tasty man.
Now that's
Oh.
content.
Darrett, it's so gooey.
Sticky.
Got all,
before.
it's all over my face.
But it's sweet. I like that.
I bet I could put 2 in my mouth at once.
It's dripping down my mouth, Darrett.
Is it my mustache?
Glorial swallows. And I don't think anybody got above 20.
I got 820.
Oh! Dirty.
Yeah, so my total's 20.
Total 20.
I understand that's how they work. All right. So let's just write that number. Amadar. Willow, what did you get?
A 15.
A 15.
I had a 7.
Gloria?
Ocho.
Okay. We have Varis, Willa, Glorial, and Sonic. Slash these creatures.
Gotta clean up, Darrett. Made a mess.
Jeez. Okay. Amadar.
Yeah.
Out of the wall. In front of, we'll say Glorial was in front because she was
Good.
leading initially. Out in front of Glorial, erupting out of the wall, and in back of the party as well are these 2 large reptilian skeletons.
One in front, one in back.
One in front, one in back.
How Glorial likes it.
Yep. Figured as much. Are these skeletons made of metal?
Mm.
No,
What?
not that you can tell. They appear definitely to be made of bone.
Do they have anything metal on them?
Not that you can see, no.
Are they like right on top of us?
Yes. So whoever is in the front, which should be Glorial. Glorial, you have one right on top of you.
Mm-hmm.
And whoever is in the back.
The boner right on top of me.
I'll say right back.
It's also, wide enough that you can maneuver around each other if you wanted to move to the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get right up there.
Okay.
22.
That hits.
9 acid.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Varis.
Okay. I'm going to try a vicious mockery of the skeleton in the back.
Okay.
I don't know if it would be vulnerable to that. Let me actually look at this spell.
Glorial always deals damage. You just wait.
I don't think it's
Because they
No, The creature you can see in range, it need not understand you, must succeed on a wisdom save. I think this would work. So, the DC is 16.
It fails.
Okay. That is 7 psychic. Disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay.
Good luck getting that out of Sonic. And I will loose the dancing sword.
Okay.
Get that an attack from that.
Same one?
Yes.
Okay.
20.
Yep.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah.
You've had enough.
13 slashing.
Besides, you're doing it to yourself.
That magical slashing?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Willa and Sonic Boom, give me 2 attacks.
You rolled a future 14.
I didn't ask for that, so we won't count
Is it attacking Glorial?
it. Not yet. I'll tell you when it does.
All right. Because Glorial is protected against undead.
It did cast protection from evil at the beginning.
That's okay.
Okay. Probably a fucking bone golem.
So Willa.
Are they on top of me?
Do you want them to be?
You're in the middle.
Okay.
I'm right up in melee with the one in back, or it's right up in melee.
Yeah, I think you and I are kind of in the middle.
I think those were rolls to attack, not damage, but we'll see. Unless they're rolling d20s for damage.
No.
Those are
just
d20s.
those are just
2d20 for damage.
Those are just attack rolls.
I'll pick it.
Pick it.
So you're gonna move up to what? The front one with Glorial?
Hit it.
Sure.
Okay.
A 17.
To hit? Yep.
Bone golems. Where's a bone golem?
16.
16 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Depends on their interest in magic ring.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I rolled my hex, but I meant to say I'll put my hex on it.
Okay.
And then the second attack is a dirty 20.
Yeah.
So that's
Hit.
So,
how much is that total?
11 damage.
11.
All metals.
Damn it!
Okay.
And then if I can maneuver, so I'm not directly right next to one, I will. But if I can't, then
Yeah, I mean, there's enough
Glory
room
will
to
protect
move
you.
away from it and won't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Which is perfect because that's when the third one burrows up from under you and pops out right next to you and Varis.
Between your legs.
So, the one on Glorial will miss.
I'm not particularly.
We'll
Apparently
turn
she's
in-
protected.
This is
Imagine that.
number 3. And
Um,
Amadar is in the
3.
corner.
So one on Willa, the one that popped out of the ground, will attack Willa and will hit
Boom.
And there's a third.
for. Ooh. For 11 piercing and 10 poison damage.
Sweet. Poison.
Yep.
All right.
And then the
I like that.
one in the back had disadvantage on its
On its
attack.
first attack.
Okay. And that is going after Amadar. So I'm going to roll that one. And that's going to miss. So that brings us back to Amadar. And attacks.
Glorial didn't go yet. 8.
That's true. She did not go.
That is true. I'm sorry. Yes, you went after them.
Glorial also summoned Sonic Boom to use his rapier. So we're going to tag team this skeleton.
Yeah, I assume Sonic Boom also burrowed up.
Yes. Yes. Like a Bulette.
Riding the bullet.
Ah. Now, Bulette still is alive somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Well, what's the total?
It's undead.
It is undead,
Fantastic.
from what you can tell.
Good.
It's alive, but dead.
25 radiant and bludgeoning damage. How are those bones feeling?
That's fine. Keep going.
Second attack. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is not your lucky day.
Okay. Critsies. I mean, what's the first rule of Paladin Club?
We
Bad
talk
thing.
about Paladin Clubs.
Sad thing is, Laurel's out of
What is
first level spells.
but what does Rule 12B subsection 23 say?
If you're out of first level spells, use second level.
That's
for divine
correct.
smite.
That is correct.
That Veronica Vaughn. It's gonna be quite a few rolls.
Okay. Love that for you.
Love it.
Don't forget your extra sensor damage.
Oh yes. Just adding everything up here.
With the 8s he's rolling.
A lot of D8s he's rolling.
Making sure I have everything correct. It is undead. I get to double the extra D8 for undead as well. And it's second level. So,
Still going. This is the way.
are you ready?
I am.
Is this your age? 51.
That is far too much. But the creatures, you bring the flail up between its jawbone,
Jawbone.
and it shatters through the top of the skeleton, and all of the rib cage and
Splinters
wing
away.
pieces just fall to the ground away from the spine.
Yeah. And the other two skeletons run in fear.
Skeletons are well known for doing
Yeah,
Yeah.
For being feared, yes.
Yes.
Any other actions?
No, I think we'll save any bonus actions. Yeah.
Okay. Well, now that's going to put us at the top with Amadar.
You're glad. Didn't forget about me.
You have utterly destroyed.
What does Sonic Boom think about 51 damage? Radiant, bludgeoning,
Mishakal damage.
Mishakal, Divine Smite. Nice.
Hey, I was just gonna keep doing the same thing.
Sonic Boom deals 9 damage
25 to hit.
to the
25
destroyed
hits.
skeleton.
8
Beat 'em up
half
some
the
more.
damage.
All right.
And I will heal myself with it as a bonus action.
Okay. Varis. Assuming no other actions from Amadar.
No, that's it.
Gonna do the same thing I did last time. Go for Vicious Mockery and skeleton attacking Amadar.
DC
16.
Wisdom.
Yes.
This time it saves.
Okay. We'll go in with the sword after that. That is a crit.
Woo!
Flying today.
Okay. Okay.
14.
14
damage. Magical slashing.
Magical slashing.
Why don't you use some Divine Smite?
I would like to do that. But I'm
Next
not
level.
qualified to take the Paladin
Paladin.
class.
Oh.
Gotta hit
What
that
level do you
strength.
get smite?
Mm-hmm. You can't
Two?
become a Paladin with noodle arms.
Willa.
I will. It's already got my hex on it. Now that I can see where it is.
Good.
Yeah, it popped out of the ground right next to you.
Right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it with my
Nice.
Nice.
that's 13. What is the skeleton?
From noodle arms to noodle tentacles.
21.
21
Yeah.
hit.
Wan.
Okay.
Obi-Wan.
That'll be fine. Wow. 10 damage.
Love that for you.
What kind of damage?
Magical
Tentacly.
force and necrotic. Oh, there's necrotic.
And they're undead.
It was 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then I can try to flurry it. Or wait, hang on. I think when I have to... right, because I would have to do that. No, I'll try to... try to do a stunning strike. So when I made that attack. I will use a key, and it needs to make a
Wisdom
con
save.
save.
Con.
Con save.
Key against,
A 14.
or else.
Be stunned until the end of my next turn.
What's the DC?
DC 14.
It succeeds.
Boo. Fine. And then I'll move away from it. Just.
Hey, mister, why do you have tentacly attacks? You're
Her
like,
tattoo.
oh, we're tattooed. Oh. I thought you were like turned into an illithid all of a sudden.
No, it does. The Eldritch Maul does give me long, like somehow.
The tattoo lashes out.
Yes.
Like Mr. Fantastic.
Any other
You're just
action?
That's
elasticy.
all. I moved away, and that's all.
And because you attacked it, it can't attack you.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. That was. No, Varis already went, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Willa. So, okay, so it's them.
It's
So-
Sonic Boom's turn, actually.
Um.
He is going to cast a spell.
Well, you can actually attack Varis if you want. So if you want to roll a arrow or a sword attack,
Yikes.
and then Glorial.
Nope.
Or sorry, Varis. Nope.
Nope.
I'm gonna get it.
Varis.
Will Amadar. The one on the back with you does not have disadvantage, right? Because it did.
Passed. So
Yes, it made
Okay.
it safe.
So on Amadar, the creature will miss its attack,
excellent.
and if Sonic Boom doesn't roll quick,
Uh-oh.
you got
5,
seconds.
4, 3.
There it is.
Go.
Ooh,
That was on Varis?
yes. So this will hit.
Mhm. I'm gonna use my reaction.
Uh-huh.
Well, that didn't do much.
To reduce the damage by...
1 point.
Okay. So 6 piercing
Okay.
and 10 poison.
Okay.
that poison, though.
Well, it takes 15 frost and then 15 necrotic.
Ooh.
30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
Ooh.
Okay. Sheesh.
Come get some. boy.
That's them. So Glorial, it's to you.
Oh. Is it time for another crit?
Who's in the house?
And I.
Some guy
do-
named D. Fooch.
That's a dick.
Laura will move over to that one.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
That's Varis.
It's over here. With Captain Varis. Nope. We're going to do a good one. Second attack. Yeah, 23.
Mm-hmm.
Not a great roll, though. 8. It's hard to follow up 51 damage, so only 8 that time. Bludgeoning
And that was on the middle one, right?
and radiant. This one. The one on Mars.
Yeah.
The green one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's... Has everybody with hit points?
Okay.
I'm okay.
Everybody's pretty good, right?
Okay.
Do you need some more Amadar?
No.
That's Amadar.
Yes.
No, we just hold on to it.
Okay.
We'll be okay.
Save it.
And it is Amadar's turn.
Oh.
We'll continue to flash.
Mm-hmm.
Oriole
25.
rallies,
Yes.
6 acid damage.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Varis.
So I have one adjacent to me, right?
Yep.
Same routine then.
Okay.
Going to. I don't know why I rolled that.
Vicious Mockery.
Yes. One attacking Amadar.
Fails.
Okay. 4 psychic. And then the sword will go in for math to hit. It's like 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Another 10 magical slashing.
Willa.
I'll move back in.
Yep.
The one that
Moving
I
in.
fixed. Yep. And whack it with a body part. That's an 11.
Pick a body part.
21.
Yeah.
She hits it with her. You gotta pick a body part. Pancreas.
Hold on.
Do you?
No, I figured she'd like run and fly and just angle her backside at it.
Check.
Do you want necrotic
Glute
damage
mash?
at all?
No, you don't have to break that part.
Okay, it's all fine. 12, 17 damage total.
Sheesh. Okay.
And then I will attempt a flurry
Of blows.
of blows. The first of which is a 16. A 24 to hit. Or 10, 15 total.
15 damage?
Uh-huh.
What the
And then I
hell?
got one more. A 16. No, 17. A 17.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at that one. 12 damage.
You ever attack with your nose thing?
Notice that?
Yeah, they know your nose. When you the
That nose.
yeah, the nose,
The nose
you just
thing.
push it up in the guy's brain. The nose thing.
Any other actions?
Did you use a martial leaky?
I can give it the slut eye if it'll work. Wisdom save.
Nope.
Okay. Then I will just back up.
Well,
Back up.
Yep.
Sonic, give me another attack roll.
just one. Good.
Amadar, I'll roll for yours. Son of a- There we go. Oh, ooh, okay. That's still a hit, but it's not a crit. 19 and a 20.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. 13 piercing and 13 poison.
26.
And Sonic Boom rolled his attack for the other creature against Varis. And this will also hit. Eh. 9 piercing damage and 12 poison.
So 21 total.
Sure. Yeah.
Unless he's immune to poison.
Kind of
or
a
something.
good thing these things don't have like multi-attack.
Hmm.
And their attack's not that high. Their attack bonus isn't that high.
They also don't do 51 damage.
They certainly
Single attack.
they certainly don't.
That had been a crit, it would have been 52 damage. Well,
Maybe
potentially.
potentially higher, potentially deadly.
The campaign is.
Yeah. But that's their turn. Glorial. Back to you
Ah.
to finish what you started.
Finish him. 18.
That hits.
Good. Crap. 10 total. Thank you.
And this one shatters to the ground. Similarly to the previous one.
Similarly.
Yeah.
Previously
on your last attack.
Ah, good. That one's destroyed.
Yep.
How far away is Amadar?
20, 25 feet, maybe, if that. Yeah. You're all within range to be able to move to each other.
Yeah, 10.
Yep.
And, oh, that was almost 20.
Yep.
Instead, it's a 19.
That is true.
It is true. I know. I rolled it.
That's correct.
I think you meant that is a hit. That is true.
9 damage. 9.
Totals. That's where it was.
He has
Ooh.
81 hit points left.
No, that's going up.
Going up.
And much like the two before,
You
smash and shatters. I mean, they're bits of bone fragments all throughout
It's
this
almost like
tunnel.
Glorial just cleaved them.
Yeah.
Boom and then boom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of cleaving.
Cleavage.
Tentacles.
Combat's over, Sonic. Well, save your spell.
That's good.
Oh, he wants to make a copy of me. A mirror image of Gloria.
As the
horrifying thought.
as
There would be
the
3.
We don't need any more.
There'd be
of her
Mystical, and Gloria's a mirror image of Mystical, and then another mirror image. But it's a copy of a copy, so it won't turn out as good.
as this last one is just disintegrated, the skull lands in front of you, and its mouth moves, and you hear these like hisses and whispers in Draconic that says,
Only one who doesn't understand though.
yeah, well, everyone hears it. You hear, you fly on our backs, you soar on our bones, and it subsides.
I crack him in the head again.
Okay.
Flying castles were powered by dead dragons.
Oh.
What I'm getting.
Yes. Yes.
It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Those are dragons. Well, dead dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And there are bones stuffed in these walls.
Like, the city is built on bones.
Like, who would do that? They're so brittle.
Limestone and bones.
Yeah. Surprising it hasn't collapsed yet.
Mm.
Anyways,
I mean,
no
it
other
kinda
threats.
from really high.
Yeah, no
It
other
actually
threats.
held up shockingly
No,
well.
none that you can see. Again, this whole corridor is just littered with these bones.
Anything special on the skellies?
You know, just
bones.
bone dry with age.
Bone
There's
dry.
like,
Bones
you know,
on
there's-
bones on bones.
You know, it's almost like a crap. What was the word you used to describe the city?
Use a lot of words.
The Gruyere.
Oh, the Gruyere. The Swiss cheese.
Yeah, you just see, like, as you walk further down this corridor, there's just dozens of bones
Nice.
sticking
Nice.
out, protruding from the cavern walls.
I'm sure Sonic would take some bones.
Sure.
Sure, why not? I mean, surprised Willa hasn't taken some.
Gonna cast armor back at this again.
Okay.
Second level.
Who needs healing?
I'm pretty beat up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no, just in case there's, big monsters. But yes, I will take a couple bones.
Glorial's going to Oprah Winfrey it.
Get some.
Yep. We divide this up here. You need a little. You need a lot. You need a lot.
I'm down.
Proportionally, he's the most hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Let's do.
Nice.
Nice.
You get 20 hit points. You get 20 hit points.
Okay.
Thank you, Gloria.
You get 5.
Okay.
A little something.
It's good.
How's that plate mill coming along, Sonic?
Well, you summoned him away from his shop, so
Oh, well, he said he could.
you figure it out.
Yeah, I could summon him, and he still carries some of his weapons or something in his shop. So yes, pool of lay on hands. Check under your seats.
So you take a minute to spread out some healing from Mishikal.
Yeah, I'll touch them with various body parts. You know, like if I do it all at once, like I can do 1 and 2 with 2 hands,
Mhm.
and like the third one.
What if you can't you like? Could you potentially touch like 5 people with your fingers? Like, what happens if they all just grabbed a finger of yours?
I can give them the shocker.
Okay.
You want the shocker?
Not
I
a
mean, that's still only. That's still
That's a really
only,
quick answer there.
still only 2 people, right?
I mean,
I mean,
they would have to really get close.
I think Sonic is a wizard, or maybe some sort of divine magic user.
I think Sonic may have more than one class.
Multi-class.
He's got 20 classes in all. 20 levels in every class.
Could be a paladin.
Could be.
Oh, no, he answered. Bard.
His bard.
Yeah. Bards.
I can see it.
Yep.
What's up with bards?
Oh, he went to 3 different schools.
Mm.
So,
Mm.
got to step your game up.
Yeah. I'll just apply additional subclasses.
Apparently, you can apply up to 3 when you're.
All right.
You gotta get back to the Stavia and enroll in everything. No?
Triple major.
Um, if
Then.
yes, if any of these 3 had any lingering effects of like poison,
Nope.
It's also cured,
Okay.
neutralized from the laying on of hands via Mishikal's shocker.
Mm.
Think, Bob,
Yes,
that is separate from the healing.
it is.
You have to
If
burn-
you have
to
any,
burn
I could
5 points of
burn
healing.
5. If
But I don't
you,
think any of us had it.
Yeah, none of
You're
us
good?
had a condition
okay.
Yeah.
related from
Yeah.
to being poisoned. 'Cause
Okay.
poison damage.
Okay. Good.
All these Twitch viewers, where did you guys come
What?
from?
We get rated?
They're not real.
Oh, well, let's see who's on.
Yep, they're not real.
Welcome,
not
Twitchers. We got
There's a lot more than 9 there.
Well,
The-
these are also recent users.
the goddess Mishikal just shocked all 3 of the other party members.
So yeah, you take a minute to spread some healing.
Oh yeah.
So do you continue?
Should we?
Yeah, we'll probably continue down that path.
Should we like? Did we investigate this room?
That was a
That
stone
was
goal.
That was the
one
hat
that-
store.
Oh,
That's right, the
okay.
Danbury.
All right, I see. So we came in, Stone Golem and the hats. We
Yeah.
went up here. We got the bottles, and
Yep.
then we went up here.
Yep.
Okay.
Bad band name.
Mhm.
Stone Golem and the Hats.
Onward.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Mishikal and the Shockers.
It's not a committee.
What happened? Oh.
Oh.
Again, Sonic. Still waiting on some plate mail. Preferably with Mishikal's holy symbol on it. This is a big room. Where's that?
Yes.
Water? Or is that quicksand?
As you
That's
Come to
the
an-
theme.
come to an opening
Oh.
in the cavern wall, you look
Cool a bit.
into this room.
Uh-huh.
The ceiling is about 20 feet high
Mhm.
in this room.
Okay.
Um,
Big enough to fit a giant ant.
Mm-hmm.
Might come to that.
and what you see along the walls, murals of dancing people cover the walls, and a small stone stage rises to the west. The lower southwest room, half of the room is flooded, with the remnants of tables, chairs, and a bar barely protruding above the water's surface.
So it is water.
Yeah.
So I'm disappointed.
Is there a way for us to get around it on the edges? Is it just the center that's...
So it's got like all these
How
like
deep
tables
is
and chairs.
Yep.
So you figure that those are like kind of bar tables.
Mm-hmm.
So they're about this tall,
Mm-hmm.
like, and the water is about halfway. Well, it says barely protruding above the water surface. So the water is about 2.5, 3 feet high.
We can trudge through that
Okay.
if
So
we have to.
Which way are you headed?
This looks like it's blocked. Rubble.
Yeah, this looks like a bar area.
Mhm.
Maybe there's some cool bottles back there. I'm gonna head that way.
Wine
Okay.
bottles.
Can I jump from table to table?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you want to jump around,
Up, 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 up,
jump
up, up.
around, jump up, and get down.
And then get down. Yeah.
Okay. Jump. Okay. Glorial, you're walking into the water. You just like
Yes.
heading straight over.
Oh,
What do you-
Sonic wants to drink some of the water.
Ooh. Ew.
Okay. Sonic can drink some of the water.
Oh, there could be a drink at the bar.
Nope. He
It's obviously
didn't specify.
this
so
is
he gets
probably that damp smell that you were
Mm.
getting from that
So
From
must
earlier?
be damp.
yeah.
Yeah.
What are you two doing as you gaze into this room?
Oh.
waiting to see the monsters lurking under the surface. Grab Willa and pull her under.
Well, Willa's on the.
I'm jumping table to table.
You're
I have a
jumping table to
13
table.
foot
We all
long
know
jump if
tentacles
you
can
need it.
reach out of the water.
It's true.
Everybody jump.
Varis, anything?
Um,
I know a character moving
Oh,
around
here.
across me.
You're
I got it.
Webcam's doing that thing again.
Oh, the
Flash.
flicker.
what did Amadar and Oriel do?
Trudging through the water.
Kind of just
Yeah.
waiting to see what.
It looks like this is a bar. Looks like the bar area is over here, and you've got these various tables, and there's a stage over here.
While Amadar's waiting on the outside, the outskirts, Glorio's going to wade in the water.
Mm-hmm.
So we got waiting and waiting.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to wait? Or you want to wait?
I'm a bard and I'm going to the stage.
You know who else is a bard?
That's fair. That's fair.
Sonic. Meet Varis on the stage.
Okay.
A duet.
And as you
Mhm.
enter the water behind
is.
Glorial,
Mm.
you see a creature rise from the back of the bar.
Told you.
Oh,
It looks like a large mouthed toad.
Nope.
Sickly green.
Mm.
Not doing this again.
And it hurls, a flame materializes in its hand, and it flings it.
Is it casting a spell?
It is not casting a spell.
Okay.
But it does seem like some type of magical effect where this ball of flame materializes and it throws it towards Glorial, but it impacts on the water. And just as Sonic Boom is taking a sip and spitting this putrid, nasty, greasy water out, that's when you immediately recognize that there's actually an oil slick covering the water, and the flame erupts. And
Smoke on the water.
yeah, that's where we'll end it.
But it's not a slot. It's a bullywug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You tell
Good.
yourself.
does it look like a slod?
Did it look like Amadar? Did it have that?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I got it ready.
Wait a minute.
Shut up. Hold on. Oh, it's-
You take special care of him. He's a special boy.
Oh, I'll take special care of him. All right.
Yeah.
My little boy.
Let's see what happens next time.
On Big Bad Evil Game.
Bye.
Oh, we're not calling it.
I'm out.
So yeah. Sonic Boom. Good to see you back. We're getting close to the end for this adventure. We're on the last second to the last chapter of the book. I think it's it's still going to be a bit. There's
Still a lot to do.
there's still quite a bit to do, but it's a bit more structured in that I've got a bunch more maps and the scenarios are less about exploring and more about getting
railroading.
more about getting shit done.
resolving the
Yeah.
overarching quest.
Uh,
I still to run thy hands with this enemy who ruined my drink.
he didn't ruin your drink. You reached down for some of this water, and as soon as you took a drink, you realized it was actually covered in oil.
Then it burst into flame.
And then it burst into flames when this creature
in your mouth
stood up from the bar area and cast a hurled fire over towards Glorial and Varis.
That's what happens when you don't tip your bartender.
Yep. But again, Sonic Boom, thanks for stopping in and chatting.
again.
And thanks for your low rolls earlier.
Yeah. Pumpkin followed us on Kick.
93.
Yep. So thanks, Kurt,
Yeah,
for stopping in and chatting for a bit. Sonic Boom, if you go create a Kick account and follow us on Kick.
Account.
Yeah.
Kickers.
Kick.com.
Kick.
Kick.
It's a new
Shout out
platform.
to
Yeah.
Lord Lip for coming back.
Lord
Lip was on, and Lip,
Raven was on.
you know,
Nexon popped in.
yep,
Next
Yep,
popped in. Austin for a wee bit.
Raven.
yep. Lip followed over on
Kicker?
on Kick as
Okay,
well.
cool.
Yep.
With what account, though?
Lip Crusher. Yeah, just the standard Lip Crusher
Oh.
account. You know, the classics. All right. Yeah, and Nexon jumped in. We'll try and raid Nex again or host Nex again. I don't know what's going on with Kick. I just
What about the other guy? Who else we raided last week? It was
I think
Bullet.
we rated Bullet Bait. Yeah, he's on there. Still he's watching movies.
Bye.
So yeah, we'll be back next week, 7:30 Eastern, next Friday. So until then,
RP is evil. Be good IRL.
that's right.
Or don't. I mean, it's really up to you.
Now
I've
you
already
can
said
say
it
it.
twice.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Sonic says he will have his revenge.